How big is the Kelpie's Nook?
Like incised.
Actually, not massive. It's not the biggest tavern in Port Miller, but it's substantial. They've got like
It's
a couple
incised.
of rooms and stuff.
So I
I
could do
thought you said
30.
egg size.
It is not excised. It is incised.
Oh, that doesn't make any sense.
So I could do 30 feet.
Magic probably isn't going to be the way to fix this tavern. You know, magic's great and all, but you need man hours. You need to put in the time.
Or women hours.
Yeah.
Human hours. There you go. No, wait, actually, that's speciesist.
No, we're playing D&D.
Hours.
People hours.
Just hours.
People are.
Because, you know,
Hours.
Warforged aren't people.
That's so mean.
It's true, though.
They have souls.
Yes, robots are people too.
I don't know if I can get into this right now. Next, I'll be wanting rights. My
Did
God.
you watch AI and you were on the side of the people that killed Jude Law?
I didn't watch AI, but probably.
Well, I got made to watch AI when I was really, really wee, and I have very strong thoughts and feelings on whether or not robots are people. And
I'm not on Will Smith's side in iRobot.
good.
It's good.
He's bad, right? I've not seen iRobot.
He's
Maybe.
not bad, he's just misguided.
Oh, my app's working now. I'm gonna hop off and join back on the app.
So we're just
Ooh,
chilling
we are
on the break
now
screen anyway.
alive. I can't believe we're still blaming Eris for that whole eyeball eating situation.
You did eat the eyeballs, to be fair.
Right, Eris did not eat his eyeballs. Selgoth ate his eyeballs.
Look,
Do we have any
in
proof?
Eris's body?
Yeah, do we have
Tyvane
proof
said so.
that they're in there?
Tyvane said. No, he threw
Tyvane
his
is
body.
definitely
She
not
threw them
lied
up.
before.
Never.
Never.
Well,
Tyvane is-
if
But she
stop-
did throw up right afterwards. So.
if you stop
Did
bringing
eyeballs
it
come
up,
back up?
Sheila
It
keeps
was
talking about
Monty
it.
It was Monty that brought up the whole dead Jeff thing.
Whoops.
Oh, I am sleepy.
That's a good
Oh,
start.
a stream announcement. It's okay. I will make coffee.
I get to
Haley,
kinda-
could you close the door?
I get to be really chill this session because I've got nothing to do.
Hmm?
You guys just have to deal with the ramifications of your actions.
are-
You know.
Me.
See, does it really count as our actions?
You have to deal with the ramifications of Orland's actions.
But it's not even
But
Orland's
Orland-
actions,
it's not even
is it?
Orland, yeah. No, because
It's-
Orland is being controlled by sexy sea ladies.
Dealing with the ramifications of a bunch of assholes
Dealing
that
with,
have
the,
nothing to do with us.
Other assholes than us.
dealing with the ramifications of being charmed. How about that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That works. I'm cool with that.
And some gin and juice.
I'm having
Mm,
gin and
juice.
tonic. I ate my dinner like in records time because I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna be late, and then
What did you have?
chips and cheese.
Healthy.
I know, very healthy, right?
Tits and cheese are
Made
great.
it sound like it was a proper dinner and it was chips and cheese.
I'm gluten free right now, and it's so difficult to get things from takeaways that are gluten free. So I just have to be like, all
So
right.
you have chips and cheese?
Yeah, because that's not gluten.
I know, but
I'm not doing gluten free to be healthy. I'm
It's
doing it
not
because I
any
have
better.
because I have a gluten intolerance. Like it's there's a difference. You know, I'm not lactose intolerant. So that's okay.
All the lactose.
Yeah, give me all the fucking cheese.
I'll make sure there is gluten-free food on Friday.
That's quite alright. I'll have already eaten. I'm going for dinner beforehand.
Well, now I'm insulted that you won't eat my food.
Good, that was what I
Oh,
intended.
I will eat enough for everyone, don't worry.
There we go.
Thank you, Molly. See, Molly
will.
appreciates me.
Good. That's good.
Good.
Better.
Where is everybody?
Rebecca
Well, but
hasn't
we'll be
finished
late.
his-
Becca's got tech issues.
Haley's making some sort of cocktail in the kitchen.
What do you mean? Illy's right there. Can you see her?
No.
It's here.
Well,
Hello.
There we go. And do we have an Orland? Is this...
he's late.
Is he late again this week?
Yeah, he said that last week. He was working till 10.
I didn't know this.
He's a big jobby for doing such things to us.
Why did I forget that? Oh yeah, he's just gonna be comatose for the entire start of the session. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I did say this. Great, I get to adjust the cameras again.
It's my fault. Is this because of me?
Yeah.
Would you rather I did not come?
It's too late for that, isn't it?
Wow. Wow.
Okay. Oh, that's not gonna work. Why have I got like 3 James Discords now? This is terrible. I've made awful mistakes. Anyway, I'll fix it.
Eddie,
Uh-huh.
why do you look different?
I don't know, why do I look different?
You're not wearing your glasses.
Ah,
I was about to
yes.
say he's not wearing glasses.
Yes,
Yeah.
I have no glasses.
That's what it is. At
He's
all?
blind.
Oh my
How many
god.
fingers am I holding up?
You're holding up fingers? Okay.
Oh, tits, I can't remember.
Sorry, I'll remove all this startup when it goes on YouTube. We have a recap to do. Does anybody
dear.
really want to do a recap?
I'm up for doing the recap if no one else wants to.
Trying to get into roll
Mine
20,
notes
so
from
yeah.
last session.
We are
I
very
don't-
much
put it in my notebook.
we're very much not gonna need roll 20. So if you can't get it up, don't worry. Well, actually, you might need to
Thanks,
roll,
Pepper.
but you know,
I'm gonna fight
Yeah.
everyone.
we're gonna fight
Yeah, we're
everyone?
starting a fight.
Oh,
We're
no.
burning down Port Millar.
Everyone.
You
Guys.
said.
We are leaving every city we go to in our worst condition. I don't know where I put my notebook, but I know it off my head.
Guys, please, not Port Millar. Port Millar's been through so much.
I'm gonna
Oh,
fight
she's
all
like,
of
so
them
sweet.
to begin with.
They've been through like all of their good bars are now ruined. Do you know how much emotional impact that has on a town when all their bars are destroyed? It's a lot.
Just, do them a kindness and destroy everything else.
Mhm.
You
If we make
valid points.
everything look shit, then,
Yeah.
it matches the rest of it.
It's just
One day
like
I'll get good
disco
at
bread.
Rip.
Make
My God.
everything else look shit. The
Yeah.
shit pub seems pretty good.
Let's close
That's why
everything down.
Spoons is the best barbarian game.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's that.
How do
one.
I change this?
Come on to fuck, man.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm taking my time, alright?
Not you, not you.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
My laptop. My laptop.
Talking to you.
Guys,
On
really.
Rebecca's laptop.
Who wants to do the recap? Someone has to
I'll do the
volunteer.
recap.
Okay, perfect.
I
Except
volunteered.
Okay, then start.
Right. So last week we'd just finished delivering Sadie's little sister, the water elemental, or brother, sibling. There's a gender neutral term for that.
Like,
Um, I decided some of us should rest up because we did just fight Split that morning, and Eris, Thorella, and Gaster went for a shopping trip because that's essential. Got some clothes, got some weapons. Heard about a guy called Jim who killed the dragon and then stole some shit from the dwarf whose name was Maldy. Eris got some sending stones as well, and made some weird deal with the Vodastone people, and now she's being tracked. And then we went and got drinks. We had some chats about hemomancy and about Jack Sprat and about Gaster's friend James. Definitely no relation to the Jim that we previously heard about. Meanwhile, back at the house, Sadie met Landy, who was being an asshole. Went in to check on Delilah, found her very unwell and about to give birth to a water elemental baby. Sent Landy to get Father Grimsby, but Landy, being a charmed evil person, did not go get him, so Podkin and Gwynba delivered the water elemental. Fairly successfully, all things considered.
Yeah, it was actually quite good.
Yeah.
yeah.
just thank God I had
One
inspiration.
shit died.
Yeah. From that
Inspiration.
nat one.
Yeah, inspiration definitely helped there.
Yeah. Conrad said his dad came back and was really mad about how we'd gotten the water elemental out of Sadie's mum. Then the rest of us came back. Gaster knocked out Sadie's dad. We went to find Orland. Went outside to find the Kelpie's nook on fire. And then followed a trail of dead and injured bodies to the Shedding Selkie where Orland was, which had been closed. We went in. We got down to the basement where we found Orland making out with a big tentacle lady. It was really gross. We fought the big tentacle lady and lots of water elementals. Lots of near death. Sadie did die. Gwynva almost died. She got downed and then rolled a nat 20 and it was so awesome.
That's awesome.
Killed the hag mother. Sadie had an encounter with JJ while she was dead and it was really sad and we all cried. Then Podkin and Gwynva kissed for the first time and that was kind of where we ended.
Lovely. I'd completely forgotten about the Vodastone people. Thank you for reminding me. Completely forgot about that. So that's very good to remember. Yes,
That's
indeed.
fine, we can forget about it.
No. This is going to be important later. It's in my book. I forgot about it right there. Indeed, I think the main thing that I really want to hammer home is how much more powerful you guys are to your random person on the street. I mean, these were like burly sailors that tried to stop Orland, and in like a punch, he killed or severely injured them. You
Oh,
guys
we
are
leveled
like,
up as well.
oh, and you guys leveled up. You guys are like walking weapons of mass destruction, and if this was the real world, oh shit, am I about to agree with Iron Man? Like the
Nope.
Sokovia Accords would definitely be a thing, because it's dangerous just having people like you guys walking around. We are indeed going to be starting in the Hag Mother's lair. That has drained out of its water, and Orland, in pain and anguish at the things that he's done, has collapsed into a catatonic state for the time being. Yes, Eris.
2 hours.
What's the name of the session?
Oh, the session is called Men Ain't It.
Mini.
Yeah, they ain't.
Yeah.
True.
What number is
that-
number 5?
That was the name that I always give Hillary a choice of names, and Hillary picked Men Ain't It here.
Thank you, Hillary.
Best choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other option was far less cutesy, but I'm going to save that for another session. So, Sadie has miraculously come back to life after her encounter with JJ. Gwenva coughing up water, but otherwise okay. And that's where we're going to pick up, so it's on to you guys.
Sadie's still in a state, so.
Okay, yeah. Eris is going to kind of snap out of her thrall of staring at the dead body and go over and just kind of cradle Sadie like an arm around her shoulder and then hold her in her hand and just let her cry.
Like, kind of hold you back as well. She, like, kind of comes back to it. And calms down.
We should probably try and get Orland somewhere safer than
I don't-
here.
I don't think we can move from in daylight. Not with what just happened. Unless we can disguise who he is.
Well,
Who's
We'll
the
see.
fastest out of us all?
Thorella, I think.
So.
Sorry, darling, but I think that would actually be me.
You want to have a competition?
Oh.
As fun as that sounds, I can literally teleport.
Oh.
Yeah.
okay.
Might be the safest option.
Because I was just going to reduce him in size and put him in...
I had a friend once did that to get into gigs, and he reduced himself into a bottle, and his friend got very drunk and forgot to take him out of the bottle, and when he grew again, he smashed the bottle and one of the beads got into his jugular, and he was killed instantly.
It's awful.
It's not good.
No, he was kind of a dick anyway, but still a lesson to be learned.
I won't put him in a bottle. But if you can teleport, that might be...
I wouldn't mind having
Better.
a small rest first.
Okay. Well, then it's fine. I only thought you offered because you had it. I can...
No, it's fine. I can.
Yes.
It's
No.
fine. No,
No,
I just
no,
need a minute.
it's
It's
all
fine.
right.
I'm going to draw.
No.
How about
No,
we
no,
all?
no,
how
no,
about
no.
we? How
No,
about we?
I'm gonna do it right now.
No, how about
I'm
we
just gonna
all?
drink-
Hey, how about we all
Let-
just go back to Sadie's? I can teleport us all there.
Yes,
Should we
Okay.
that
maybe
would be.
check in on that lady who's
Yeah.
girlfriend what
Siri,
died?
yes.
Yeah.
We've
Will we
got
go
our
up and...
skin down here.
Oh yeah, do we have her coat? Did we find her coat?
Yeah. So on the body there were what you thought were 6 dragon scales, but actually 3 of them were selkie coats. That shimmer like fish scales instead of like dragon scales.
We should return this.
Should.
Sure. I need some time to draw the teleportation circle anyway. So why don't you guys do this and then you can come back down and I have a wee sigil just around the back of it's not far from Sadie's anyway.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
He begins drawing on the ground in chalk while you guys go up the stairs. I forgot that he just leveled up so he gets teleportation circle now. That's nice.
Yay! Is it still like shut? Like no one's in?
Yeah. As you walk up the stairs at the back where you originally met Sari, she's still there, hunched over, crying, but still tending to her duties as if nothing's wrong. You can see her cutting a very large onion at the moment. Maybe that's why she's crying. Probably not, though.
Hey Siri. Oh, my phone going off.
You're like, sorry, just 1 second, sorry. Hey, heard a lot of noise down there.
Oh, good news is that you're free. But Unfortunately, your sisters. We found our body down there before we could even deal with the Hag Mother.
It's okay. Atlanta's been dead for a long time. But Divvy, she didn't deserve this. She didn't deserve any of this.
I'm so sorry.
I want to go back to the sea. I don't belong
No.
here.
We have something that can help with that. It's your skin.
Woo!
Her eyes kind of light up for a second as the long kind of tail piece of the skin drops to the ground. Does that mean you own me now?
No,
Even close.
No,
It's yours.
you're free.
You're just gonna give me it?
You've been through plenty at this point. Why would we not?
I mean, it's your skin as well. Like, how can anyone own that but you?
It'd be nice if you could make us one of them fish bowls, though, before you go, you know?
Oh, there's
But
they're pre-prepared in the fridge. I can do something better, I think. She rummages around underneath the table, and she pulls out a small box. And as she opens it, there's a large piece of paper inside, a couple of gems, and a set of keys. And she closes it back over, and she walks over and hands it to Sadie.
What's this?
The tavern.
You're giving me this tavern?
Yeah, we didn't. I never meant for yours to. Your home. I'm sorry. And I can't be here. I don't belong here. It's yours.
I appreciate that, but also, I don't think we could stay here. It's too many. A bit too close to bad memories. But I appreciate the sentiment, I really do.
Sell it then. You land dwellers, you like gold and jewels.
Thank you.
And she grasps her skin off of you, and as she does it begins to morph up her hand until her blue shiny skin turns brown. It's time for me to go. And
Good luck.
you too. And as she leaves the tavern, you hear the kind of hork of a seal and then the splash of water. And she's gone. When you open the box, you find that there are 2 large diamonds inside, as well as a sapphire that swishes with the ocean. As well as that, there's the
So
deed. The deed for the Shedding Selkie. That doesn't have a name written in the name slot, so you can just write in your own name if you want. It's a blank
Can
deed.
Thorella-
Sell this motherfucker!
could Thorella get a hold of
No.
Sadie and be like, how much do you want for it?
I mean, that's probably a question for Delilah. I think I'll give this to her. She can do what she wants with it.
I'm going to, like, be in servitude to your sister for a while.
And there's a set of
Diamonds.
large brass keys, which are the keys to the Shedding Selkie.
Do the diamonds look Revivify size?
They are exactly Revivify size, no more, no less.
Yay!
Vulcan and Gwenva, I got a present for you! I'll give one to
Exciting.
Pumpkin and one to Gwyneth.
Did you take this out of you? I put this in you for a reason.
No, Siri gave me them. They were in box. There's also this sapphire. I'm
Ooh.
not sure what it does.
It seems magical.
I could identify it for you.
If you have the slots for spells, then yes.
Excuse
What?
me.
The finger comes down from the sky again. Hey, stop it! You're becoming too self-aware.
Sure. I've got enough energy to use my powers.
Gwen, but she just called you a slut.
What can I say? I saw you two kissing and joking.
Are you gonna cast Identify?
Yeah.
So this it's shrouded in the mystery of the seas, but you can find out two things about it. Can you roll me a d4 twice, and re-roll on duplicate?
Okay. A 3 and a 4.
Okay, the 3 and the 4. The 3 is that it is a weapon imbuing enhancer. And weapon enhancement. If you make this the hilt of a sword, perhaps, the top of a warhammer, really you can put it into any blade. It will imbue it with both lightning and water damage, which would be cold damage in this instance, as it is imbued with the fury of the ocean. There might be more benefits there when it becomes a weapon enhancement, but they would be unlocked over time. As well as that, on the 4, if this is thrown into the air and an incantation is said, and that incantation is chosen by with attunement, it will summon a mighty storm that is basically calling a storm, just like the spell. That can happen once per long rest, but you have to be attuned to the gem.
Nice. Oh, this is really cool.
What's it?
So if this gem was imbued into a weapon, it would make the damage of it lightning and cold. And if you were to throw the gem in the air, say a magic word that you had chosen for it, you could summon a storm.
That's
pretty
very
cool.
cool.
She just gave this to us?
Yeah.
You did give her back her skin, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's true. If we wore her skin, would we turn into a silky?
So you can. The Selkie skins are magical. If one of you identify the skin, I can tell you more about them.
We do have two other ones.
We have two.
We do.
They're all our
Whoa.
dead.
Oh my god, let's put one on Ambrosia! Gwenva, do you have enough energy to identify these?
I mean, they're Selkie skins.
Yeah, but I bet you could find out some more about it if you just sat down in, like, say, a ritual position.
I mean, I've got enough energy for another one.
So you identify
will
this. You identify the Selkie skin. The Selkie
No.
skin can have two purposes, but it has to be fashioned into an object. You will require both Selkie skins to fashion these objects, and you can make one of two things. The first thing that you can make is a pair of boots, Selkie skin boots, that will grant you a swimming speed equal to your walking speed, or your movement speed on land. The second thing you can do is you can fashion them into a headdress that will grant you the ability to take a seal form once per week. That will allow you to hold your breath underwater for extended periods of time. And the Selkies are different from regular seals in that they can cast a couple of limited spells underwater, and they have attacks that are rather powerful.
Oh.
Do you need to
There you
turn into
go.
a seal once a week?
You don't have to, but you can.
It's the time of the week again.
You're sitting serving people at the bar, and you're just like,
Not again.
So I'm getting you more or less tips.
I mean, if you
Depends.
knew tricks,
Yeah. Does the seal have a like a seashell brow on?
Of course.
Are you visualizing a
It's just
seal?
stuff is new. It's wearing all your clothes.
Oh man.
Okay.
I relay that information.
Alright.
You know, you would need other materials as well. It would probably cost you like 350 gold pieces to make either of those options.
That's fair.
That's fair.
I think it's something we can look into another day. For now, we all need.
For now,
Yes.
we need to figure out a plan.
I'll just
And
write
rest.
it down here so that we know.
Eris is like, I don't sleep. Let's go.
Sleep is for the weak. Short rests only. She does have shit to do, but
She's a
yes, big
busy
naps
lady.
forever. She is.
Well, at this point, Gaster would be done with the teleportation circle.
Shall we teleport back to the house?
Sure.
Yeah.
We shall.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
do that.
Gaston can get Gaston. Sorry.
Gaston?
Yes.
Yeah, Gaston wandered the room, so I was thinking Gaston.
There you are.
Gaster can get you guys pretty close to the house and pretty incognito. You can see that the teleportation circle that Gaster has made is like a door that's carved with fire, and then a circle around it that
Sorry.
kind of comes in. So, I'm not going to lie to you, this is my first time doing this.
That's a concern.
It's time for everything.
Is there a chance that something bad could happen?
Let's say no.
Are you going to teleport our heads and not our legs?
I certainly hope not.
Was the fire
I don't know.
necessary?
It's just my style, I suppose.
Gaster, I'm gonna give you a wee bit of guidance here. I cast the guidance spell.
I appreciate this. But no, you guys walk through first. I will keep the spell open and then I'll walk in through after you.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Who's walking in?
I'll do a wee barrel roll in.
Sure, can you roll me a wisdom save?
Please,
Ah, yeah, you're fine. There's like a light rush of air past you, and you roll into a field just outside of Sadie's new cottage. Who's next?
I'll follow Gwynva.
Wisdom save me.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah.
So wise.
Also roll into the field. Next up.
I
I'll
guess
go.
I'll. Oh, okay.
Go on, you go.
Fight.
Go on, Thurl.
Diagonally.
If I come out of this all mangled, you're gonna put me back together.
I don't exactly look forward to it, but sure. And that's a pass. As you kind of
Yay.
run right through into the portal, hitting the back of Podkin, who's just gone through. Next.
Watch me dress, Podkin.
You ran into me.
This costs a lot of money. Help me fluff it out,
Readjust
come on.
my crown. Oh, fine, come on.
Go on.
Who's next?
Who's next? I'll go.
Absolutely fine.
Can someone fail, please?
I'll
Guys,
fail.
guys, I have plot
Well-
to advance. Can someone fail, please?
I have a
Daddy,
+1, so here we go.
You'd have to be carrying Orland's mommy because
I
none of
thought
us.
Gaster was
It's fine,
taking
Gaster's
Orland.
getting Orland. don't
Oh,
worry.
okay, okay.
Gaster
Fuck.
said he's the fastest, so he gets Orland. And say he's not going to carry him right now. Anyway, here you go. There's a 10.
Oh, no.
Enjoy it.
Wind rushes past you, and for a second you are conscious in the space between doors. It's a black void, and you're floating for a second, and you can taste this bitter, sweet taste of wine. Reminds you a lot of your wedding day. Then suddenly it's very hot. And you can see magma in the distance. And you're standing and the door is in front of you and you can feel yourself getting pulled towards it. But to your left you can see a large well of magma and chained figures on the wall before you're pulled into the door and you land with a heap instead of on your feet in front of the rest of them.
Did anybody else see that?
To what?
Yeah, there was magma and chains and things chained.
Oh no.
No, okay, just me.
That's
Great.
bad. That sounds bad.
Do you mean when you died? Did you go to?
No. Well, I don't know if I died going through there.
And then a
Oh.
second later, Gaster comes through holding Orland.
Did you? Are you alright?
I think so. That's pretty cool. I should
So
do
it was
this more
just
often.
me then. It was just me who's seen lava and hell's coming up.
You have been through a lot, Sadie.
Oh, I need to sleep. So bad.
I think so.
Like feeling Sadie's forehead. Oh no. Maybe I brought her back wrong. Oh god, maybe we caused like horrendous damage to her brains.
Fine.
It's okay.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't
Did I
worry.
say that out loud?
Yes, you did.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's insane how much that looks like a real ferret.
No, doesn't it?
Well, you said it is.
You didn't just get like a stuffed ferret, did you?
No.
No.
Okay.
Hilarious. Let me just ask the doctor. Is she going to be all right?
It's like whispering, and you're like, she's fucking crazy.
I know. Everyone's crazy here. It's all right.
You walk up to the house though, where it's fairly quiet inside. Everybody's resting. Doesn't look like there's been much activity since you left.
Let's go see if Conrad is still locked in my room.
You head through the door and up the stairs. No visible signs of people having been here. The rooms to Delilah and Quinn's rooms the doors are still closed, and doesn't appear that there's been any disturbance. You can hear light snoring from both rooms, and then you can hear heavy snoring from your room.
Open the door to my room.
There's a light, watery substance on the floor that looks a lot like the slime that you guys had seen before, but as if it's ungooing and turning more liquidy, as if it's
Okay.
dripping into the floor. Your father has like a bit of it coming out of his mouth, and he's still snoring through it.
I'll wipe it away from his mouth.
Yeah, he's out.
I'll leave him. Yeah, I'll leave him to sleep in my bed then. That's fine.
Respect your elders.
I'll do a quick check on like Quinn and Delilah as well. Make sure they're both okay.
Yeah, they're recovering from surgery. You know, they're doing fine. They just had a C-section. They're doing pretty good considering that surgery was done without a surgeon. You know.
Yes, I'll take the couch then.
Okay, yeah. I think we should rest up.
I would recommend.
Where's Landy?
Nowhere to be seen.
Fucking clue. And I'm happy not to see him for the rest of the day.
That's fair.
That's my life would be nice, but
Is there anything anyone needs to do before we leave town? Because I do think we need to get out quickly.
I just need to buy one thing, but that is not something that we need to. How do you say? Well, no, we might need to roleplay that a little bit.
Okay.
I just need to pop out before we go, but
Okay.
we should rest.
Yeah, I have some letters I need to send. But... Why are you
As
giggling?
we
Fucking?
Some lettuce?
Yes, I have some letters I need to send.
I feel like you guys probably took some of those fish bowls that were pre-prepared. I know Thorella
Yeah.
would have.
oh yeah, Hezerella's got them all.
You guys can take. You guys could have taken a crate with you through the portal, and that carries 30 fish bowls in it.
Oh
That
my god.
can
All,
be.
like,
They can be refrigerated, and I believe that one of you probably has a spell that preserves food, right? Anybody?
yeah, me, I have that spell.
I'm
Maybe.
sure
Maybe
that,
with
like,
all those-
Pumpkin or Gwenva.
like I think
All those
pure-
spells that I have.
Oh,
I think-
I have purified food.
Yeah,
and
I think
drink.
purified food and drink if casted once a day would preserve food the same way a refrigerator would. And that's just me as a DM speaking, but I think that's a good use for the spell. So,
Yeah, good guess.
you have 30 days of fish bowls.
Sure.
Oh, I've got that as well.
I'll,
Yeah, I've got that
I'll
too.
unprepare healing words, and I'll prepare purified food and drink instead.
That is 30 that is 30 preparations of fish bowls. They last one ration each, so you have 30 rations of fish bowls.
I mean, do we need
Oh, it's
to
ritual?
make it all? It is
No.
ritual.
I think Thorella's gonna eat all of that in like 2 days.
Yeah,
Don't we have a bag of holding? Why don't we just use this?
we do.
We do have
I
bag of
think
holding
so.
now.
We do have
Pour it
to.
in. Yeah,
See, it is absolutely fine.
we'll have one fishy bag.
Thorella can have anything she wants. It's fine.
Oh.
I am kind of a
love
feminist,
it.
so I think
Oh.
that women should be able to have any dumb thing that they want.
Wow, that's so kind of you.
So
Thank you.
progressive.
Do we have your permission to have anything we want?
Yes.
Hmm. Thank goodness.
I know it's very selfish of me, but I really like this sapphire.
You can
You
have,
can
it
have
if
it.
you want.
Do you mind if I take a look at it?
Sure,
Sure.
I could only find a little bit about it.
Maybe I can find out more. He reaches his hand out.
Mm-hmm.
Are you good for the sapphire in his hand?
Uh-huh.
I don't trust this.
He takes the sapphire and he looks at it. Thank you. And he disappears.
Fuck! Gaspar! I had two questions. He's probably gonna come back. It's just funny fucking with it.
Yeah, and then he walks down the stairs. I got you. You thought for a second, didn't you?
Gonna guiding bolt him?
How
The hammer comes flying down.
We have murdered one person today, we can murder another.
I'm sorry.
Typical.
I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. Just joking. Yes, this is very
Not the
beautiful.
time.
I've seen only one before in my life. They are sea stones. They come from the underwater city under Port Malar. I've personally never been. I believe that it is forbidden for most land dwellers to go.
There's an underwater city.
Ah, yes, it is the original homeland of the Triton. Oh, the second original homeland of the Tritons.
First.
Well, I believe that the stories go that they came from one of the elemental planes.
Oh. Oh.
Probably water.
I would assume so.
That would be
And these are gifts, usually given by royalty. Very, very powerful. I believe that you can make apparatus out of them that allow you to breathe water indefinitely. I
What?
have also seen people use them as ways to fulfill drinking water permanently. Kind of like a geyser, I suppose.
Like my bottle and my hammer.
Yeah, like the bottle on your hammer. I think this would be able to make one of those.
Interesting.
And very good weapon enhancement as well. As far as that, I know no more about it, I'm sorry.
You could also summon a storm with it.
That seems like something you could do.
That's what I gathered from it.
Ah. Well, a beautiful gift for you, Gunva. Hey, hands it back to you.
Oh. Are you sure? Someone can call dibs on it now, and I wouldn't feel bad about it.
Take it.
I mean, personally,
You
I quite
go.
like it, but
But you're what we call an NPC, so
Yeah, you don't get the cool
A
stuff.
what?
Wait, what?
I heard Orland say it once. I hope it's not like an offensive term.
no.
No, but I can't say spell slot, can I?
I don't think I'm allowed to be offended
Stop
considering
calling-
I'm not actually sentient, you know?
What?
Wait, what?
Are any of us
What?
really sentient?
Oh my god.
It's quite odd.
Can
Relative,
anyone
you
else
know
hear
this?
that man in the sky talking to us all the time?
What's your guys' plan?
We go to
Oh,
Are
sleep.
we long resting right now?
Before we rest, how do we plan getting out of Pomala?
Okay.
That
I
one.
think
Orland.
that guy, yeah. This
That guy.
We go at night. There'll be less people about and they'll be less likely to notice us. I don't know if... Are we going to Indara?
I mean, couldn't we just get a boat to Wingrad?
Isn't there war in Wundgrenad right now? There's war in Indara right now, actually.
I don't see how that's any of our problems.
The safest option is a bow.
I think so.
But the question is, what are we going to do?
We can always
Next.
boat. What if we boat to Brim and then head over to
Ugh,
Wingrad
not Brim
from there?
again.
No,
No,
we're not
no,
going
we
to
don't.
Bryn.
Anything in Brim, ever.
Brim wasn't
Again.
that bad.
Just
We're
kill
not
me
even
again if we're
friends
going
in
to
Brim.
Brim.
It's just all rats and fire elementals.
Excuse me, I learned my name in Brim.
Okay, Brim has one moment of value and then... Bleh.
There was ye old Auntie Holly as well.
They had those everywhere.
They have that
else, didn't they?
everywhere. It's a
chain.
chain.
It's a chain. Well, I mean, what is there in Indara? There's Orland's daughter, as far as he
Orland's daughter.
knows.
And Tarvain asked me to go there. As soon as I could.
I've spent lots of my days avoiding gods.
I seem to struggle with that. Most of us do, actually.
I mean, one for gods, but why
A
not?
debt's a debt. I'd like to get at least one off
A
my back.
bet is a debt.
A debt is a debt!
Hmm.
I feel like I could try pull some favors, get us a ship.
We could always
We
take a
can
ship
go.
to Wingrenad and then from there, Indara or somewhere else.
But what
Gwyn's
is there in...
family's
Oh,
Gwyn's family in Wingrenad and Orland's son as well. I think I know that.
Orland just snoring in the corner.
This is the thing. Would Orland want to go to Indara though, because his wife and
His
daughter
wife and
are
daughter are
potentially
there.
there? Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Could we take a ship to Indara? I know there isn't like an official like.
There's not like an official
port.
dock, but you could.
Wait, is
Yeah, somebody
Orland
was
going.
unconscious just now?
He's catatonic. He's in shock.
Oh.
Put a shock blanket on him.
I have the shock
Right,
blanket.
but still here.
I
I thought he was just
put the shock
crying.
blanket on.
Yeah, you know, he's in shock. He's not talking. You know, he's got those post charm jitters.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'll put the space blanket on him. And put my pipe in his mouth.
Get him some hot chocolate or something.
Yeah.
Get those
Warm.
get that hot fish stew stuff going.
Oh no.
Emperor's just curled on him as like a little emotional support animal on his chest and is just like... To ferrets
Little
purr?
snort.
I don't know. It's making a ferret noise.
Happy ferret noises.
Happy ferret.
Quick,
Brrrs.
polymorph into a cat again.
I could wild shape into one. Not now, no.
Right. So I think we have
Too
two options. Indara or Wingrenad.
No, you don't have to decide right now.
No. And do you think getting a ship's the easiest way to get out?
I think it's the safest way to get out. There's not always as much border control.
We can get a small sailing vessel, and then we don't have to fuck around with crews. A crew
would be
of
better.
5 of
It's
us
true,
could-
but I also think it'd be easier for me to get us snuck onto a larger ship and get out than it would be for us to get a ship and actively leave on it.
we could sell that sea stone and buy a ship.
But then we'd have to
Pointless.
park it and keep track of it, and it's gonna get...
Yeah.
Yes, and insurance and
I've already done that before, it's a fucking pain.
yeah. You're right. That's good pulling.
You pay for parking in some places, it's ridiculous.
To pay for parking? Is that right?
Yeah, there's some places and they're like, oh, you need to pay if you're docking it for more than 3 days.
Disgusting.
Capitalism.
Will you-
Oh.
Are you okay with this, Sadie?
I'll find out when I get there if I am or not, but I think I need to try, at least.
You know, I heard a rumor that if you're feeling bad on a ship, if you just put your thumb in your fist and squeeze it, it's supposed to get rid of that nausea feeling.
I heard that about
You know,
something
I heard
completely
about that,
different.
but it wasn't in
Oh,
it wasn't in
yeah.
relation to her ship.
Thrill, I think we might be on the same wavelength here. Anyway,
I mean, I suppose.
if it gets rid of one thing, it might get rid of the other, I suppose.
Wait, what else does it get rid of?
Eh,
Oh. Nothing.
not you. Seeing as you aren't going to be with Orland, I guess you do not ever have to know.
Don't rub salt in the wound. Just had to watch him snog some salty harlot and done desperate things to make him jealous.
No, he wasn't even conscious at the time.
It's
Why is-
okay, my love, and I'm gonna give Gwen a big hug. Like, it's alright.
I,
It's okay. If you need a little cry,
I'm,
just go ahead.
I'm fine, really.
He's a bastard anyway. You don't need him.
Do we perhaps
Look
do some
at him.
shopping before we leave?
Sure,
Yeah, I need to
mean-
grab something.
I'm gonna do some crafting before I rest if anyone wants any ammo, I could make some for you. Is that
What kind of ammo can you craft?
usually non-magical ammunition. So, but I could, like, I know you like to put poison and stuff. I could make a little slit in the bullet for you. Or I could make you some arrows for your crossbow. I don't know what weapon you prefer using at the moment.
I'm gonna give him.
Excuse me?
I'm gonna give Gwenva. Can I give her three mystery potions to make 3 mystery potion bullets?
Oh my god.
Oh
Oh my god.
No.
You gonna
Yes.
shoot someone and they're gonna turn into a fucking scorpion or something like that.
Gwenva, I'm afraid this is too advanced for you. You would
Yeah.
need an alchemist
Oh.
and a proper
Oh.
armor in order to make
I really-
this.
I really want to use.
You have
one of
not
these
unlocked
mystery
this
potions,
bonus.
but I don't. This
Have the
this
skill
campaign's
points.
very death heavy already, and I just feel like one of them's gonna be like instant death, or I'm gonna throw one at an enemy and it's gonna heal them.
Yeah,
Sorry.
like
sorry,
campaigns
no,
are
I
always
can't do
very
that.
death heavy. Don't know if anybody's noticed.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think maybe in a time of great need, you should just chug one of those down and hope for the best.
I mean, we could play a Russian roulette sort of game if we're like.
I don't think that's a
Feeling
good
up for it.
idea.
Maybe not. Yeah.
I'm down.
Not
What's
sitting
the
anyway.
I'm good for it.
What's a
Not
That's
in
pretty
my
good.
house.
And, I believe what you meant was brim roulette.
Yes.
Brick roulette.
Makes sense.
Mm. If it originates in Brim, though, it's probably bad news.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bad vibes.
Nothing brim associated under this roof.
Okay.
Unless
so
you're
we
talking
can...
about filling up a glass.
Huh?
Ah.
Yeah. Get that on a poster and putting it on the wall. Now. That's the live, laugh, love of this house.
We got any wine?
What, just fill it,
It's
Much
Shady's house.
fill it to the brim, not that brim. Not that brim.
Just open the cupboard.
Oh,
There's
wine
nothing
mum.
but
We
wine.
need to make some. Get Gwenva to craft some wine mum posters, and one of them like fill it to the brim, not that brim. And one
That's
of
her
them's
parting
like,
gift.
Keychains and everything. You can raise the money again to rebuild your tavern. Oh. Okay. So, tomorrow we can get the things we need to get and arrange a ship's passage for tomorrow night. Orland can stay here and rejuvenate until, say, like it'll feel like an hour to us, but it'll obviously be longer. And then we can go.
There is indeed plenty of wine.
No.
It's like evening time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get
This
wine
is
drunk.
Yeah, let's go wine drunk.
Okay.
Wine drunk. Oh, before we get wine
wait,
drunk,
wait,
though.
Sadie, and he reaches towards you, Sadie. I think you might have a cut on your cheek. He reaches up to like brush your cheek, and he pulls out a deck of cards from behind your ear. Ah. Shall we
Well
play?
done.
Shall we play card games?
Yeah, okay.
Ah.
All right.
You've convinced me.
Before we get drunk, though, Podkin,
Mm-hmm.
could you give me a tattoo?
What?
Are you not
Of
a little
course.
young, Eris?
I'm 20. I've also
Yeah,
already
I
got
got mine when I
a
was
tattoo here.
16. Fine.
and scarification here and down here. Like, body modification is not new to me.
Yeah,
It's
just-
fine. I've given a tattoo to a 6-year-old before. It's no big deal.
You did what?
What?
What tattoo do you want?
She's gonna take off her jacket and roll up her sleeve, and she's got like the end of the vine that wraps around her arm. It's like, can you extend this and add another leaf? No, the rest of it I did myself, but I don't have the tools I need, and it would take too long to heal.
Yeah,
Thank you.
of course.
Hey, I can help with this. I can, and he touches your arm and he minor illusions what he thinks you're asking for. You can just trace.
Does it look like what I'm asking for?
I'm gonna have to roll performance for him.
Oh dear.
Imagine it was shite.
Open that one, it's the picture
And we're
of
just
it.
like, wow!
I-
Wow.
Get there.
Thanks,
So
Master.
good.
I think 15.
But I think we'll freehand it.
I think 15 is good enough that it's like a very rough trace around it that will give advantage for you doing the tattoo.
Great.
You want me to do a performance?
Yeah, at advantage.
Okay. Is my proficiency on this?
Do you have it ticked?
No, but I can just because she's obviously done all of her own ones, so
No. No, I'm kidding.
I
What's your
suppose
proficiency?
if it was a my proficiency is 4 plus 4.
Yeah, fine. Take your proficiency.
You can say no if you want because it's if it's a leafy thing, she's done leafy things in stars, right?
Take your
That's
damn
a thing.
proficiency, alright?
It's like a simple line with like a simple leaf outline.
Hey,
So it's actually 26.
Nice.
26.
Oh,
Thank you.
you're welcome.
What level are you guys?
10.
Oh,
10.
I think level of Gaster. He's only level 9.
I thought it was supposed to be a level below us.
Oh, yeah, he is. Oh, damn. Sucks. Don't get cool stuff.
I mean, you can level him up if you want.
No, it's fine.
If you
Yeah,
really want.
we were fine.
Or you can let us all level up again.
Mm-hmm.
No, thank you.
Okay. Drinking and
Now we get one
dragons?
drunk.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Card games, one drunk.
And if you want, I could still tattoo everyone while we're drunk.
I think this is a
Mhm.
fantastic idea.
It's great. That's when I tattooed a 7-year-old when I was drunk once, and it was fine.
It's older, but it's still a 7-year-old.
Let's get glasses!
Okay. Yeah, they're the fancy glasses.
Oh, yeah, describe fancy glasses.
Well, they're. So they're like wine glasses, but the stem on it is like sort of swirled and like 3 separate like stems that swirl around into it.
Oh, these are very nice. Where did you get these?
I think Delilah got them when she got married.
Wedding gifts. I've never been married.
No, you're not.
No. Is that surprising?
Not surprising, really. I never thought I'd get married.
It's quite nice.
It is
Start.
nice.
Married?
I've been married 4 times.
Are you over the thought of marriage, or is this
I don't know. It's never ended well for me. I mean, it's never ended well for some people.
I desire to know more about this.
Lovely parties though. Lovely parties, nice holiday at the end of it, nice houses, bit boring when it comes down to it. But first 2 months of marriage would do it again.
See, I have no real desire to settle down in a house somewhere. Want to stay moving, traveling, you know?
That's what I did.
There you go. I knew you were married, but I did not know for how long, Sadie, or...
Nearly 20 years before he passed.
Gosh.
Wow.
I was 22 when we got married.
Oh wow.
Wow. You don't look a day above 30.
Thanks.
Eve,
You must have really loved him.
I did. I still do. You know, this is gonna sound crazy. I think I saw him when,
When you
when he
die?
was gone.
No, that makes sense, really. You were like dead, so yeah.
like dead.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
dead.
Mm.
that did.
Yeah.
Did he speak to you?
Did. He wanted me to stay with him. And maybe if it had happened a few months ago, I probably would have. But I couldn't leave all of you behind. So I
Wanda
just
like
got back.
tackles Sid into a hug.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. It's been. I think I made the right choice. But it doesn't feel nice to know he's somewhere and I could have been there with him.
You'll see him again. I'm sure of it.
Hopefully not in the same way, though.
Well, I mean, yes, but he is dead, so
No,
there might not be any other way to see him again.
hopefully not in the same way soon, then.
Yeah.
But when
I
you're
know it's
ready.
Yeah, when I'm ready.
You
It is
couldn't
a bit
wait
of
to see any of mine again.
Might be a bit of.
I think that's what love is.
I still. I'm not even sure what love is, but I just know that I had it for him.
How did you know? How did you know that he was the one?
I'd been with a lot of other people before I met him, and they were all complicated and unruly and not good. Not that they weren't good people, a lot of them were. And I just never felt anything close to love for any of them. And then I met him, and my god, he annoyed the living hell out of me. He was one of the worst people I'd ever met. And but just something about him. I just instantly knew that this man would always be in my life. And I didn't know if at first that meant it was love or not, or anything close to that, but I think as time went on, I just ran with it, and it seemed to work. I know it's a bit depressing, but did I ever tell you about how he passed?
No. I think none of us wanted to ask in case it was maybe not a polite thing to ask.
I really haven't talked about it since it happened. Delilah's really the only person that I've told any kind of details about what happened with, but I think I need to start talking about it.
Well, we're here to listen.
I think a good starting point is a few years ago when Delilah got married. We were back in Port Malar, obviously, for the wedding. And we were there, it was a lovely day, and we had it at the Kelpie's Nook. And I just remember being there with him, and it was nice, but I looked around and I saw all these faces that I didn't know. And these were supposed to be my sister's closest friends. And I knew none of them. And I never regretted anything I'd done in my life. I loved sailing, I loved the career I had. But I remember wondering that night what if I'd stayed? What if I took over the Kelpie's Nook instead? And I knew all these people. I might not have met JJ. I also like to think I probably would have, because some cosmic force would have forced us into each other's lives. And I, for some reason, just started to long for a quiet life. I'd sailed all these years, and it wasn't that I wasn't enjoying it anymore, I was. But I think I just wanted something a bit different for the time being. And JJ brought up the subject of how we'd always mentioned that we'd like to have kids, but we'd never really discussed the time frame when that would happen. So, at Delilah's wedding, we decided we would start to think about it at least. We would, at a later date, maybe start a process of it. The wedding was over, we went back to sea, and it just went on like that for a few more years. We didn't talk about it much. And then one night, I don't know what happened, but I think we both just got the feeling that it was maybe time. I didn't want to be a mother when I was still a captain, and I still wanted to have that quiet life, at least for some time. So we decided that a few weeks from that day we would dock the ship, we would find a cottage in Port Malar, not far from the Kelpie's Nook, and we would start trying to have children. And it was nice. It was something I'd never planned for when I was younger, but it was in that moment, it was what I wanted, it was what I needed. We went to bed that night. He said, "I love you." And I went to sleep. And I woke up in the morning, and he wasn't next to me. And I realized I'd slept in a bit late. And then I heard the screams from outside. And I felt the ship rock. And I grabbed my stuff and I ran to the deck. And I saw the biggest kraken I have ever seen attacking the side of the ship. JJ was already up there, front and center, giving it everything he could. And in that moment, I should have ran to him. I should have helped him, protected him. But he turned and he gave me this look, this smirk that said, "It's alright, I've got this. I can do this." And I believed him. So I started gathering what crew was still standing, got them into lifeboats, tried to just get everybody I could out there. We had so few left, but they all managed to get in. It was just him left. I turned from the lifeboat to go get him. And it was like it all went in slow motion. He got a fatal hit. And he fell to the ground. And I couldn't hear anything, but I just remember screaming and crying and trying to run to him, and everybody else just pulling me back into the lifeboat. Because it was too late, he was gone. And so he sailed away in that tiny boat. What few of us were left. And I watched as him and my ship sank below the sea. It took us weeks to get back. And we got back. We had, I guess what you would call a funeral, but we didn't have a body to bury. And then I just stayed in my room for months. I didn't eat, I didn't sleep. So I tried everything, but it didn't work. Some of my crew that still survived would come by the Kelpie's Nook every day, waiting for me to tell them that I'd be hiring a new crew, I'd be going out sailing again, but I think I knew the minute I saw his lifeless body that I could go back to the sea again. Not without him. 2 months down the line, Delilah managed to coax me out of my room a bit. I started to eat, started to talk a bit again, and started a retirement plan. We had a night where we invited everybody to the Kelpie's Nook. They all thought they were getting hired for a new crew. Instead, they had me telling them it was time to move on, that I was done, I was retired. And then in the middle of the night, I left, without telling anyone. And I met up with all of you.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
I think we all are.
Yeah.
I know. I know we're not the life or the future that you had planned. But I hope that we can at least bring some happiness to you.
You know, in that short time there, I was convinced I was going to have children. I always pictured having at least one daughter. And I always hoped she would be something like you were.
Your daughters are pretty great. Well, I would be honored. I'd be very lucky if I had a mom like you.
He's just gonna pull all of you into a hug.
Big hug.
Nico. I always thought it would be easier losing him if I'd at least have had his children to give. But I guess I have other children now to care for, and it's made it so much easier.
Sadie, you're my hero.
Oh, don't say that.
I can only hope one day that I'll be as brave as you, as good as you are. I'm proud to know you, and lucky.
Already 10 times braver than I ever was at that age.
I don't know my mum, but I do hope she's as good as you are.
And you're gonna be the best new big sister and auntie to those two babies we delivered.
Oh no.
Yep. Always wanted to be an auntie. Didn't expect it to be some creature that would have killed my sister if we didn't get it out, but take what you get.
Kids,
Really.
What did we do with those little guys?
I think we
Well,
banished them.
Banish
Banish
yeah.
them.
Be
They went,
banished.
Okay, that was depressing. I'm sorry. Let's drink some more.
let's drink. To mothers.
I don't know.
To
If we
mother.
Mothers.
I don't know if we can just go into drinking now. That was very depressing.
The,
Well,
the
this
drinking
is-
will
this is what
help
we
the
do.
depressing.
How it is.
We get sad and then we get drunk.
It's sad.
We
be
can
happy.
put like a curly straw in it or something if you want to make it more fun. I don't know.
You could try get in contact with my god to make us all happy.
Let's not do
Ooh,
that.
no.
That
No.
seems.
I mean, if Gaster has supplies, I can resummon Suti and make him do a little dance.
What kind of supplies?
Assorted things that you need for a spell that finds familiars for you. I don't know exactly. We
berries-
had them last time.
A
10
berries
gold
and
pieces
cream
worth of charcoal, incense and herbs. Herbs. I don't know how to say that in my accent. Herbs.
Listen, if it's like a dance you want, Thorella, let me have a couple of drinks and then you can teach me this exotic ferret dance that you keep talking about.
Right, you're gonna need a really large pair of trousers. Hold on.
I could fashion some.
Could
Yeah.
borrow some of Conrad's.
Yeah, we can borrow Conrad, Landy. I'm sure they have large pants in here somewhere.
I think that this is doable. Yes.
And then we'll
Are we going panty raiding?
oh my god.
Good.
Anti-raiding.
Don't ever say that word.
Family, but
We'll have drinks.
Yes. So
The
you all
dancers.
drink some very expensive wine. It's good though. It's good. Is your plan to get drunk?
yeah.
Okay.
Not so
The
drunk that we
depression
can't do
away.
anything tomorrow, but yeah.
Yeah, just like past tipsy.
Okay. Gaster teaches you how to play the Genathan version of Solitaire, and
Oh, what?
Solitaire's a
That's
great
Solitaire.
game. What are you guys
Solitaire
talking
is
about?
great
It's
for
not
like
a party
intellectual
game.
pursuits. We should have been Genathan Ring of Fire or something.
Okay, fine. You guys
Yeah.
play Genathan Ring of Fire. Okay. It's called Round the Mesa. And
Not Bremen Fire.
Rim of Fire, that's better actually.
Oh,
Rim of
Rim
fire.
of Fire, that's better. Right, you should be DMing. Let's get you out of this here. And that's fine. If you guys aren't planning on getting super drunk, we're not going to bother with con checks or anything. Just what else
Cool.
you want to be doing.
Whoever loses Brim of Fire has to fucking
Yeah.
get smashed.
Okay, roll. Everyone roll a
Yeah.
d20, and whoever rolls the highest win.
Okay.
Loses. Whoever rolls the highest loses.
Rolls the highest.
Whoever rolls the highest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aha!
Oh no! Oh wait,
Oh,
it's Bella. It's fine.
Oh, was it me? It was
It
me.
was you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Corella
Makes
loses
sense.
and just chugs like a jug of wine. Can you give me a Constitution check, please? Constitution save, actually.
Save.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's just fine for Sorella though.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what my constitution's like. It's not great.
Oh
Yeah,
dear.
you're fucked. You're fucked. At least the wine's very good wine, though.
Yeah.
Sorella
She's
is
gonna
just
be
that and at the
staring
Christmas
into her
party.
wine.
She's just sitting, you know how they like sadly eat bread, but she's sadly eating that like fish stew, like like falling straight back out her mouth.
Can she be like staring into her wine like angrily? Not angrily, you know what I mean? She's staring into her wine and she's looking like deep it as though she's trying to like gaze into the middle of the wine glass. She's just focused.
You alright, darling?
Yeah. Oh, this wine's nice. Not a nice wine.
Yes, it is. It's lovely. Do you need to go to bed? Are you good?
I'm gonna I'm gonna just stay here for a little bit. I'm just taking in the sights and the smells of the lovely port. Lovely port.
Okay. I think maybe I should be taking Torella to bed.
Okay.
Sure.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On you go.
Okay.
Go on.
Take my hand, Torella.
I swear to God, if he fucking
Just gonna
teleports out
hold
of
her
here.
hand out for him to
He,
kiss.
for all of you, he leans in and he kisses the hand at the exact moment that his lips touch. They're gone.
I fucking knew it.
Is there anything
I knew it.
weird in my
She's
house?
gonna
Okay.
throw up. She's gonna throw up from the teleport. I
Yeah.
can tell.
Cheers,
Yeah,
everyone.
the moment they land,
I think
Not
Torella
she'll
ours,
be
is.
not cleaning.
unconscious.
I think Torella is used to it by now.
Where have we gone?
Does
Where
like
have we gone?
You guys have your own bedroom. It's fine.
Right. Can I take out my dagger?
Yes! Fucking kill him!
Yes. You take out your
Most of
dagger.
the century.
Corella's gonna take out her dagger and she's gonna do I have something that can be a dagger? I mean, hold on, I'm gonna get a knife.
This is method acting.
Hold on. I'm gonna get a knife. Okay.
Hold on.
What is
Get it.
going on? They're both gonna get a knife.
We're gonna kill each other.
I
on
tell you, they're just-
stream.
They're just showing off all the time with this fucking teleporting in and out.
Okay.
So how's everyone doing?
Really?
She's gonna be like looking
Oh,
at it
fuck,
for
Haley.
like round. What?
Keep going. No, you fine. Keep going.
And eventually she's gonna be like. She's gonna. Gaster?
Uh-huh.
Are you really serious when you said you might want to get married? Because that was really sweet.
You're so fucked.
I mean, yeah, yes, I was, but the way you're holding that knife makes me reconsider my options.
No, it's me oldest one. I can skin an owl fox with it if I have to. Bet you didn't know that about me, huh?
I mean, I probably could have inferred that from your usefulness in combat. Yes. Why?
I think. I think I might love you.
Oh.
No, you know, funnily enough, this is the second time that someone has told me that with a knife in their hand.
But if you ever do that thing, again where you take our stuff and you disappear, I might have to find you and chop your balls off. Oh, but I don't think I'm gonna chop your balls off. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. Even if you does something really annoying, even if you snore or if you uh, played the guitar really loud all the time, or if you
Stop.
I don't think I could chop your balls off.
That's
So put Mr. Knifey away.
that might be the
Love
sweetest
you.
thing that you've said to me so far. He's kind of tucking you in as you drop the knife.
Oh.
That is.
Can she tuck? Can she put? Thrilla's gonna tuck the knife in.
No, while he's doing it, he's tucking the knife up to the pillow. He like gives you a kiss on the forehead and then like taps the knife cautiously. Good night,
You know, I think it'd be really nice to be a seal woman. And she's gonna drift off.
You hear just a very faint just sigh and this. I think I love you too. And then it's a little stroke of the hair, and then
She's snoring. She's just fully away. She's.
Gaster rejoins the party downstairs.
Sure, right?
That is literally the kind of shit that Ailey would say if she's falling asleep. That's the kind of stuff you have said when I came to like tuck you in. You said shit like that.
Yes, she is very keen to become a seal at some point. So
Oh, right. Well,
Okay.
those selkie skins can do that.
oh,
Well, I could do that. I can turn into a seal for like an hour.
Can you?
can you
Do it
turn
right now.
can you turn her into a seal?
Not permanently, but yeah.
Oh well, perhaps when she is
Whoa.
sober and not asleep, we can do this.
Trip to the docks.
Okay.
We turn into seals.
We are getting
Well, if we get a
about-
ship, yeah, we can just toss her in.
Nobody tell her.
Also,
This, we can make it a surprise, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thrilla's
Yes,
not
yes,
going to
correct.
remember that she requested this.
Exactly.
We're just gonna turn you into a seal one day. What the fuck?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll do it as
Nice.
soon as we're on the ship.
Yes, it's fine. I just came to say goodnight and that I'm very glad that you are all not dead. And I also wanted to ask if you're okay with me continuing to join you on your journey, or whether this is end of the line for us.
I think if we kicked you out, Thrella would kill us.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Al-
other option
also-
is that I take Thrella with me.
Oh,
Where would you go?
I know people, and I know that she is looking for certain somebody for revenge. That it does not appear to be in the remit of things that you are doing right now. It's not something I've discussed with her yet, because I don't mention it to her. But if you are going in a direction that Trella is not, I don't want to lose her.
Well, I think if you left, we'd miss you both.
Yeah.
You're good friends.
For sure.
To us, not to each other. You're more than that to each other. You,
I understood what you meant.
I also just spilled my heart out about the greatest loss I've ever had in my life, and then you're gonna just leave, so you can't do that.
That's
Oh.
very rude.
It's not fair.
Very rude.
I was not suggesting that we leave. I was just saying that if you're... I don't want to leave.
Good.
Well, we don't have a reason for you to leave.
Not yet. Huh? That was a joke. I'm sorry. I've had a glass of wine.
No,
Point
I've had a few.
around.
Hilarious. It was so good.
He turns around one of the chairs and sits on it in that like really dumb way that people sit on
Yeah.
chairs, you know.
Oh,
Comfy.
Yeah. Actually, maybe you should leave.
we changed our minds.
So,
Yeah.
before we leave Port Malar, how do you guys feel about hunting a dragon?
Hunting a dragon.
I
Yeah,
don't like dragons.
Did you see the shit we done in just today?
I know.
And now
this
you
is-
want us to go hunt a fucking dragon?
Is the dragon in Port Malar?
It's
The dragon's north of Port Malar.
indeed.
Big and old and white.
I personally
Love.
don't see color, but
Fuck.
Oh my god, you're
Like-
colorblind? It's awful.
look, it's a job. Provides us with much money and equipment that we might need going forward.
Oh, we kind of are very poor.
Yes. Very poor.
Hang on, just a wee second there.
Tired, though.
I have gifted just about everything I have to all of you, so
Thank you.
I need to replenish my supplies.
You ain't poor.
I'm poorer than I've ever. Actually, not poorer than I've ever
Fucking
been.
liar.
But I've only got 193 gold.
What?
That's-
I oh
you
bonus
also
on
have platinum, do you not? Oh wait, no, you.
Oh no, I used that for spending the sending stones. I do owe
That's
100
fine.
gold to Vodastone. I need to send a bunch of gold to someone.
Oh yeah, they're gonna come. Okay.
No one knows about that.
Well.
I haven't told you guys.
Yeah, you
It's
have.
fine.
No,
I
sorry, I
probably
meant to say that in
should.
my own voice. Sorry. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess we could. We could do that. We should see.
Talk about it.
Oh yes, I was just palming it off as an idea. It is not necessarily something that we definitely do. It could be fun, you know.
I'd definitely be up for at least seeing another dragon.
The thing is, we have been in a right mess for, God, past 2 weeks, and dealing with ancient temples and gods and conspiracies involving water elementals. And I used to be an adventurer, and sometimes after conspiracies and ancient evils, what you need is just a good old-fashioned fucking dragon. Huh? A lair, take some healing potions, some armor, and you just go. No need to think about greater mysteries. There's just a big, scaly lizard in the sky, and your power against it. Just a thought, huh?
I'm not against the idea.
But I will not be hurt or offended if we do not do that.
It's a tomorrow thought.
Or tomorrow.
Yeah.
Thought.
A tomorrow thought.
We have things we need to do first, anyways. So
Yes.
that we can see where we want to go.
Is tomorrow a bit of a shopping time?
Yeah, I have some things. I need to do.
Organizing.
Yeah,
Just-
I can scout out who's at the docks just now, see if there's any takers.
I know a guy who runs a
Keep in-
carriage. If we decide to go by land. He's big Triton guy. I might be able to hire him out.
What's his name?
Okay.
Trity.
Tritey.
Yeah, Triton the Triton.
The trident.
Ah, yes. Big lad. Very good defense. Runs a carriage. Just heads out to Indara usually.
Well, that gives us
Is that
options.
how you used to get to Indara?
I worked with a couple of people in the past. God, I've not seen Triti in 4 years probably. But he never had any plans to lose the business or anything. I can go and find some other people if he's busy in a run, but he's the best at what he does. I wonder if old Mabel's still kicking around. Anyway, I'll have a look at the carriages while you guys are dealing with the ships.
Sure.
Good plan.
And if there's
Gaff.
anything, of course.
You said a thing about blood magic-y people.
Oh yes,
Where would I
hemomancers.
find? Yes, hemomancers. Where would I find one of those?
I'm afraid you're on the wrong side of the world now. Ruby City would be the
No.
best place to find one.
That's really inconvenient.
However, some say the greatest secrets are hidden deep. You understand?
No, I don't understand. That's very cryptic.
He like points downwards, deep,
Deep.
like
Like in the ground? Under the ground?
under the ground. Yes, there is civilizations that live deep in caverns and chasms and underneath the ground of Ungranet.
Good to know.
Well, Ungranet, Port Malar, Brim. There are deep civilizations that perhaps may have answers that you are seeking.
Thank you. I'll remember that.
These are just rumors. I personally do not know anybody who involves themselves in dark blood magics.
Well, first time for everything.
Are you trying to involve yourself in this stuff, Eris?
Hey, Eris is 20.
When will you learn?
Eris is 20.
Right, so I explained most of the situation to Gaster with the whole devil and the blood. And he suggested that I go to a hemomancer to get some more information or knowledge on what exactly is with my blood.
Okay, so no sacrifices. You're not gonna
No
drink someone's
sacrifices.
blood again.
No,
Knowledge has costs, Eris.
I'm aware knowledge has costs. I have given up a lot for knowledge.
Well,
You know,
But I'm
you
not
could-
seeking out danger. No, I'm kind of seeking out danger, but
No,
I'm not
library cards
seeking out-
aren't that expensive.
Yeah, they don't ask for like your soul or a creepy handshake or anything.
I know
It's
how
usually your
libraries
name.
work.
Get a creepy handshake, actually.
Yeah.
I tend to find that there's not much to learn in books.
Wow.
I just have to kind of
Books
agree
can be
with that,
useful.
yeah.
You just need to find the right ones.
I spend a hell of a lot of my time, growing up studying, so
I like fantasy, I like reading about worlds that are not my own, but to learn from a book, well, I would prefer to learn in practice.
I can do both. I'll go to the library tomorrow. See if there's anything. I do like a good book.
sometimes books are the only option you've got. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, like for me, when I first came conscious in Brim, the only way I knew my name was because it was written on the "This Book Belongs To" on my Bible.
Yeah.
What if you
And the
stole
only way
that
I
book?
get my magic is through evil book.
What if you stole that book?
That's a good point.
Gwynv, have you been lying about your identity?
how would she know?
No, she didn't know she
Unknowingly.
was lying.
Well, I think Gwyn was Suchu.
Yeah. it does.
I mean, my name's not even Gaster, so
No, it's Gareth.
it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't say it.
Unless you're lying about that.
No. My kids at school used to call me Gary.
Aww.
Oh,
You poor thing.
that sounds mean, yeah.
No, they were quite nice actually.
You all suit your names. You have a cool first name, cool last name. It's nice.
Yeah, so do you.
Yeah, your last name's really cool, Pumpkin.
Yeah.
I don't know my last name.
What do you mean you don't know your last name? It's Kin.
You think my name is
First name Pod?
Podkin?
It's not?
You think Chris
My-
always call her by her full name?
Look,
My
elves, this happens.
First name is no. My first name's Podkin. People sometimes just call me Pods for short.
Wait. Why do you call it your first name if you don't have a last name? It's just your name then.
Well, I do have a last name, or I did.
Well, what is it?
I don't know.
Well, then you don't have one.
We don't need to pressure Podkin into names.
But I do. I did. It's just it.
Oh.
You don't remember?
Oh.
Taken.
Oh, yeah, I understand. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Podkin.
It's
But
fine.
if you need it, the Ainsworth name is always open to anybody who wants
Oh.
I'd be worried he'd take that too. So maybe. For now.
it. Can't take the Ainsworth name. Impossible.
Hmm.
Literally, I got married and couldn't get rid of it.
Just the
What
Does
does the
the
J
J-
stand for?
yeah.
Yeah.
Jay is his name. His
Oh.
name
You know-
was Jeremiah Jones. Everybody I always knew called him JJ, so it felt stupid to take Jones because nobody would know why I was called Jones. So I changed from Sadie Ainsworth to Sadie J. Ainsworth.
It fits very well.
I like it.
I'm going to go and join. I'm going to go and join Thrilla in bed.
Good night, Gaster.
Good night.
Right. And he heads up the stairs.
No teleportation.
No. He only does that to be flashy in front of Thrilla.
Okay.
My God, he can walk.
Whoa!
Right. If you guys could teleport, would you not do it all the fucking time?
Yeah.
Yeah. That
Suppose.
what is the bed situation?
Hmm?
The bed situation. How many beds are there?
I feel like it had been established there was enough for everyone.
That was established.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
But Sadie's gonna sleep on the couch since her dad's in her
Okay.
bed.
Then I won't hang out in there while I don't sleep. I'll hang out somewhere else.
You can hang out in the kitchen while you don't sleep.
I'll go sit in the kitchen. Yeah.
Mr. Great and Wonderful DM.
That's me. Hello.
See with what I learned from the Sapphire.
No.
Does it just have one ability when you cast it into a certain object?
When you attune to it, you have to pick your ability. And
Okay.
then it will be that forever.
Cool.
Ooh.
Cool.
The weapon, if you put it into a weapon, it becomes an attunement weapon. Just important to know. So you want to
Okay.
put a chip to that weapon.
Well, if that weapon's already attuned.
Then it gets then it takes up another attunement slot. Double attunement slot, baby.
Woo!
Damn.
No, you can't modify magical weapons with with augments.
Sorry.
unless you go like a legendary blacksmith, in which case they'll be able to do it, and it will only take one achievement slot, but it would be expensive.
Yeah. I think for what Wim is going to go for is she's going to get a piece of leather from one of her bracers and make a loop on the end of the warhammer and have the stone on the kind of handle and have the ability to call the storms.
Cool. Yeah, you can definitely throw your hammer into the sky then to call the storm. That works.
That's cool.
Very cool. But that takes up an achievement slot, and you can call it the Sea Stone. Anybody else doing anything?
Yes, Sadie's gonna start before she sleeps. She's sitting on the couch, a little blanket. She's gonna start writing a letter, and it's this letter that I messaged you about earlier that I didn't send you.
No, it's a surprise
she's
for
not
me
gonna
too.
finish it. Yeah, I'll send it to you just now, actually. But yeah, she's gonna start writing it, but she's not gonna finish it. She's gonna go to sleep halfway through writing it.
Plotkin's just going to stop a little bit and look in at the locket that Gaster gave her. I'm just thinking about some of the stuff Sadie said. And then just going to go to sleep.
Okay, everybody gets a long rest if you need it, which I don't think any of you do because you've already long rested.
No, we didn't!
No,
Wait, you guys didn't long rest? Oh my god, sorry.
No.
Sorry.
You woke us up!
Flight.
That's why we nearly fucking died. It's like, I've got 2 spell slots, great.
Spell slots is plenty.
Can I get a wisdom save from Sadie, please?
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Stop
Leave me
bullying
alone.
her.
They're gonna drag you back into the abyss.
A wisdom
I am
save, did
Yes,
you say?
so
please.
concerned about this.
It's landing.
Oh.
It's coming to shove a wee baby in.
Shove.
It's gonna put a water baby in your mouth.
Ooh. Wrong sister.
All you see is a beautiful ethereal blue-green wisping by your eyes. When you look to the sides, you can see that your arms are chained, and then your mouth opens and there is a horrendous scream, and it is not your own. And then you awake.
That's disgusting.
That's
Sorry.
vile.
That's disgusting.
That is nasty, that is.
You said like the arms are chained
The arms
and
are
like
chained,
blue-green
and
chains.
there's no. There's blue-green wispy energy around.
Wisp it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. But the chains are just like silver chains.
Just chains.
Yeah.
Awesome. Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, is it morning when she wakes up?
Yeah, you awake to the sound of a knock at the door.
Oh, this never stop. Goes and answers the door.
When you answer the door, there is a very official-looking guard at the door.
Whoops.
Excuse me, are you Captain
Yes.
Sadie J. Ainsworth?
Yes, I am.
Yes, I'm Investigator Hobbs. He looks to the side of him, and you can see that there is a black bag strewn across the ground. I'm sorry to trouble you at this early hour. Is your
Seems
sister
wrong.
home?
He's not, is he?
I'm afraid he washed up on the shore this morning.
Okay. Come in.
If you don't mind, I'll leave this outside until I explain the situation to you.
Yeah, let me go get Delilah.
Of course. He takes off his gloves as he walks into the house and goes and takes a seat on the couch. As you head up the stairs, you can see people are waking up, but you were risen early. Delilah is kind of standing at the door of her room, stitches still kind of worn and red. Is something wrong, Sadie?
She can't even, like, bring any words. She just sort of holds out her hand to her.
Okay. You're worrying me.
She starts leading her downstairs.
Investigator Holmes is standing. Delilah Ainsworth, I assume. Oh, sorry. I'm afraid that I have the unpleasant task of asking you to identify a body. Delilah just kind of stiffens as she looks at the bag at the door. How'd it happen? He washed up on shore this morning. Believe he threw himself off the rocks. Delilah faints
Oh my god.
and hits the ground with a large thump.
I wasn't gonna cry this session.
Do I hear this from the kitchen?
I assume that all of you kind of hear the thump, yeah.
I come out and say, dude, what's wrong?
I'm like around Delilah, like holding her head up, holding her against me. And he's gone.
Fuck.
I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news.
No, thank you for telling us.
Unfortunately, that's not the only reason I'm here. I'm giving you, the Ainsworth family, the good grace of a warning. There's an arrest warrant out for your friend, Orland.
You haven't been able to find him.
I haven't been able to find him, and I do not believe that he is at this location. If you understand.
Yes.
I'm terribly sorry for your loss, and if I happen to be associates of Orland Belairs, I would be looking to leave town sooner rather than later.
You do have business in other places.
I assumed you would. Would you like me to take the body to the morgue?
I see it first, just to make sure for her that's definitely it.
Sure. He beckons to you to follow him outside.
Everything feels there.
Yeah, it's back now. It's back.
Okay.
He
I'm gonna like, if Eris is there, I'm gonna like, sort of like get you to come down.
Yeah,
so
I'll
deposit
go down.
Delilah
Yeah.
over to you.
Stroke her hair.
yeah, undoes some of the lace on the bag. Can you roll me a wisdom save, please?
Oh no! What's going on?
Me.
At least it's not Orland doing the wisdom saves.
Yep.
Oh, that's good.
As the bag opens, the face shimmers. And it looks like Landy, but perfect.
And I get like the sense that this is him though. Like this is the Landy that I spoke to yesterday.
Roll insight. You're pretty sure it is. Is everything okay? Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. You said he'll be at the morgue.
He had no personal effects on him. Just his clothes.
Alright. We'll be round later today, maybe tomorrow, to sort everything.
I would recommend that, well, I suppose I don't have to tell you. And it would be outside my remit too. My brother was on your ship once. Said you
Really?
were a fair captain.
I thank him for his service and my crew.
He's dead now, unfortunately.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Been a lot of loss these past couple of years. My condolences to the
Certainly
family.
has.
He ties the bag back up. Try to enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah.
He loads it back up and then wheels it away.
This is horrible, guys.
Yeah.
So sad.
You can do whatever you want this session. Oh, death.
To be clear, like,
Despair.
none of us did we get that vibe from Landy at all? Obviously, judging
went
by
there.
his checks, it probably wasn't him. No, but I mean, like, at any point when we spoke to him, did we get the kind of vibe that he would be doing anything like that?
I think the general insinuation here is that with Orland being catatonic and in shock of what he did, Landy might have realised what he's been doing this whole time and couldn't live with
Yeah.
it.
I'm gonna rest Delilah's head very gently on the floor and go and start making some tea.
It's a very British thing to do. Oh fuck, someone's
I
dead.
like to think Eris learned it from her mother. Her dead mother, so you can't be mean about it.
Did you make her tea when she died? Put out the fire with it?
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry, that was so morbid. Really sorry.
Oof. Well, I guess we better go tell everybody the news. She's dead.
Podkin will come downstairs like, refreshed. What a great day. You know, this is a day of good stuff. I can feel it. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Bandy's dead.
Oh, fuck. Shit. I see Delilah on the floor. Okay, I'm gonna move her onto the couch.
I left her there because Eris is 9 strength. I don't think she could lift someone. Pretty sure Podkin is 8 strength.
Yeah, but Podkin also was like, I'm gonna stop the entire part. Don't worry, Sadie. You're
Bandy's all
screaming.
the left, but
Like
you've got like
dragging
hands
her
on the back.
ankle.
You're like, "Hi." I'm
I'm
helping.
holding her shoes. I'm holding her slippers to put back on her feet.
It's like any spells Gaster can just use here to help. No, he's got nothing.
I can cast Mage Hand, and it'll be invisible.
Gaster.
Oh, Wimber will help.
There we go. Gaster will come downstairs though. Thorell, when you wake up, you realize Gaster's kind of curled up in the corner of the room. He's got a little blanket.
Oh.
In the other corner of the room?
So you're on the bed, and he's curled up on the other side of the room, on the floor.
Alright, gonna get out of bed, put the cover over him, and then realise I need to throw up, and then run to the bathroom.
By the time you come out of the bathroom, he's woken up, and he's up and stretching, and every bone in his back is cracking. You look a little...
Alright, love.
You look a little worse for wear.
Yeah. How much did I drink last night?
Oh, more than you should have, let's say.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go and make myself a prairie oyster.
Good idea.
I'm gonna go in search of hangover cures. Go into the kitchen.
Yeah, you both go down the stairs where all of this is happening. Jeez. Who died?
Oh my god.
Mandy.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Mandy's body washed up.
He kind of leans over at Thorella. Wasn't he kind of a dick?
Yeah, but I don't think you meant to say. I don't think you meant to say. Don't say that in front of his wife.
Sure, of course.
She's gonna.
um
Thorella's gonna like go to say something, realize she needs to throw up again, and like run away.
What a morning this is.
And
Try
before-
and play up. She's really upset.
And before Thorella's pregnant.
oh my god.
Thorella went through the change a while ago. She's.
It's a miracle. It's a water elemental baby. It's a miracle.
Congratulations.
Yeah, Gwamba hearing that say they wanted children and done a divine intervention test for a miracle, but it happened on Thorella
Wrong
instead.
person.
Oh my god. Sadie, do you want to stay here with your sister? Or one of us can if you're gonna speak to the dockmasters.
No, I need to stay here with her. But if you do happen to make it by the docks, you can just say you know me, scout her who's there, see if anybody will take us.
Sure.
Yeah. I gotta pick some things up, so.
Eric's gonna bring in a tray of tea, cups for everyone.
What kind of tea?
What the fuck is this?
What kind of tea would be in the Ainsworth house?
What kind of tea would be in the Ainsworth
Wayne,
house?
we have all kinds of tea in the Ainsworth.
Do the
house.
thing.
We
Do the
got-
thing.
Do the thing.
Yeah.
Well, we've got some D&T in here, guys.
What?
DMT. Now you're talking.
Tell us more.
More. I don't even have all the flavors with me right now. But yeah,
I-
they just have everything. They've got like standard El Grays. We've got like lavender teas, other teas that people drink. that I
If there's
can't think
lavender
of right
tea,
now.
Eris has gone lavender tea.
I meant the bit from Scott Pilgrim vs. the World.
Yeah.
Where he goes,
Oh,
we
yeah.
have
Recites the tea.
blueberry, raspberry, ginseng, sleepy time, green tea with lemon, green tea with lemon, and that one, that bit. Yeah,
It's been a while since I watched that.
That's a good film.
that's good.
I think I'm gonna have sleepy time.
Yes,
Did
Eris
you
will
make
have
some
gone-
of those up?
Eris will have gone with lavender if there's lavender tea.
Okay, there'll be lavender tea. That's fine. Uh-huh.
Sorry, what is this?
I made tea.
Tea.
Uh,
You never had tea before.
I think I
I
have,
don't think so.
I think I have some coffee beans in my pouch.
Yeah, no, I've never had tea.
It's
Should
just,
try it.
it's just,
Surely in the time we've been traveling, we've had tea.
we went to a tea shop before
We
And-
did.
with
I
his
mean, we
friend
were there.
at the university.
it's just hot leaf juice, Orland.
We went like twice.
Sorry, Gwyneth.
It's-
It's just hot leaf juice.
That's a bit of an oversimplification.
That sounds really disgusting.
It is, but it also calms
It's
you.
kind of nice.
I like mine with
Kinda
sugar,
helps you.
maybe some honey, you know?
Sure.
So bee vomit and leaf juice. Please.
When you
Ooh.
say it like that.
Wemba will put a bit of her garden weeds.
I knew you were gonna do that. brew this.
Now we got some real tea going. Yeah.
We should put one of Thorella's mystery potions in one of these and mix them up, and no one knows who gets
In the
it.
tray.
Tea roulette, can we do it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Guys,
gonna pour one of my mystery potions into like a random cup, and like, do we have a lazy Susan? Is there a lazy Susan in the?
Sure.
We got a lazy Susan here.
Okay, it spins. Where will it end? Who knows? Everybody. Well, actually, Thorella, roll a d6.
Oh dear.
And
You have to number us. Luke.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh. We'll hold up our numbers.
I need to. Okay. So we've got.
Oh yeah. Thorella, close your eyes, Thorella. And
I have to
actually, in
close
real
my
life,
eyes.
Haley, yeah. Okay. L.
L's gonna be
Wait,
one.
no.
No,
Wait, no, this is how it works, right? wait.
Penny is numbering
we are.
I'm numbering.
Okay.
Vinny, you number everyone in your head, and then you just tell us who it's
Oh,
landed on.
that makes more sense. Alright. So I just be the DM as usual? Okay,
Yes.
no problem.
Yeah.
Sure.
You could,
God.
if there's not too much to ask.
You know what,
I'm getting-
Thorella, just roll a d6 for me, eh?
I'm overcomplicating this.
God.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's Eris.
Oh no.
Eris, could you roll a
Eris
d100
dies.
for me, please?
Fuck.
Oh boy.
It better not be the cabbage.
What? The cabbage?
Yeah, the cabbage is you just turn into a cabbage.
Look who's here.
You did say you had to post some lettuce.
Let's see, 31. I need to get my spreadsheet up. 31.
Why am I in witness protection again? Stop this.
You are a criminal who is wanted by the police, so.
That's true.
They literally just told us.
You're-
Yeah, that
They
we
were
need
like,
to okay here.
get the fuck out of here. Orland's a wanted man.
Yeah, the police has been here. You need to get the fuck out of here. Your head is invisible. Just your head.
Oh no!
Like here, like neck up
Just-
or like here.
Just from the collarbones are like the cut off point. So there's like
Okay.
nothing else.
Oh.
No one can hear you. You can't hear. And you
Guys.
can't see.
No, fuck!
So if we
Oh my
look
God.
down from Eris's
I just think I'm
collarbones,
blind and deaf.
are we seeing her
Blind,
insides?
deaf, and mute.
Oh my god.
That is awful.
Yeah, for
Oh
This
no.
is supposed to be a shopping episode, guys.
Look at her
What the
collarbone.
hell?
What do we see? Like, do we see her insides?
Um,
Because her head is gone? Or?
No, it's just black.
Oh.
I go to poke it where her head would be.
You just like stab into her throat.
Oh god!
Gaster just starts
Uh,
screaming. Like,
Eris is like flailing, trying to get something to hold on to so that she, doesn't
Kill
like
it!
she's, like
Kill it!
doesn't exist anymore.
This is not the fucking time for this.
No, I'm joking. Perhaps I can just dispel this. Do I have that spell? I do. I have dispel magic. I'll just cast it at 5th level and we'll get rid of this. He'll dispel the magic on you.
What the fuck?
You had no head.
I had no head.
Yeah, it was gone. It was invisible. There was a
So-
void in your neck.
So, no head?
God damn it!
And on that note, we're gonna take our break right now. Because
What a line to end on.
Robert is back, so I'll get the cameras sorted when we get back, but it'll probably be closer to a 10-minute break. But we'll be back when we're back.
Someone give me a full recap, please. I managed to,
Oh well.
Right.
like,
go for
okay,
it,
I will tell you bits that I managed to get in when it was quiet enough. But oh my god, today has been a day where I've just been like, I really don't want to be in here. I just want to. I'm being late to this session. I'm no doubt missing a Sadie monologue. Ah, right.
I was gonna
And
try
Lay
and
it on
save
me, what have I
it
got?
for when you were back, but then
No,
like
that's-
people were asking questions, and I was like, I need to do it now.
Definitely.
Okay,
If the time
what did
calls
you
for it.
see?
Oh,
What have you
let's
seen?
see. I think I got part of the Sadie monologue,
Okay.
like something about the lifeboats.
Yeah.
What is love?
Yeah.
And bloody your sister's husband is dead, I believe.
Yeah, Landy's dead. Okay,
Randy's
so
dead.
from the
Yep.
top of the session, we went up to Siri and we're like, "You're just getting back. Sorry, this all happened. This sucks." And she was like, "Okay, are you guys my master now?" And we were like, "No, we're giving you your skin." And she was like, "Holy fucking shit, okay, I'm free." And she was so happy that she gave me the cell key, like, she gave me the in. She
Oh
gave me
my
the deed, she
God,
gave me the
nice.
keys. And I was like, I don't want this, like, you like charmed my whole family in here. And then she's like, it's fine, just sell it then. So Sadie was going to give that to Delilah, but that's a whole thing now. She also gave us 2 diamonds and a sapphire, which Gwynva identified as like a sea stone, and it has lots of different effects, but you can only use one. Gwynva's taken it and is using the effect where you can throw it into the air and call a storm with it.
Oh, that is
So,
pretty cool. But I
she's got
we're out at sea. Gwenva decides, all right, I'm going to make things difficult.
yeah. Then what happened? Then Gaster teleported us all back to just outside Sadie's house.
That was the one bit I also got, and you saw
Yes.
hell or something?
I saw like hell essentially, and nobody else did. So Sadie saw hell.
High wisdom.
That was great
Like,
fun.
I want to test to see if I would have seen hell.
Yeah.
Because Orland got teleported. Actually, I should probably wait for Vinny just in case. Or should I just do it
You
right
were
now?
like out cold though. You've
That
just
makes
been
sense.
out comatose since start session.
Cool.
So we got back and we were like, we are so tired, we should rest. And then Farrell's like, do you have wine? And I was like, hell yeah, we have wine. This is the Ainsworth house. So instead of going to sleep, we drank wine and played card games, and then everybody was asking Sadie questions about JJ. She's like, I saw him when I died. That was crazy. And then she was like, have I ever told you about how he died? And you can go back and watch that, but because I went into like a lot of detail, like I want to know.
I feel
But
as if you've been
essentially,
prepping this for a while. I would definitely rewatch that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
she was like, oh, it was really sad. We planned to have children before the night before he died. We were going to like retire from sailing. We were going to have a wee cottage, start a life in Port Muller, and have children. And then he got eaten by a kraken.
He did.
And Sadie was very depressed for a few months after that.
That'll happen.
And then she retired officially, and then left home without telling anybody, and then met you guys, and that was that. That was Sadie's story, but a lot more emotional and in more detail. And then we got drunk, and Thorella got really drunk, got put into bed, told Gaster that she loved him. And then Gaster came downstairs after that, was like, I love you too, and was like, hey, how about we go fight a dragon? And we were all like, oh, we have fought so many people today. Please no. But he's like, we need money, so it's an idea that we could maybe go fight this white dragon.
Was
So
that
that's the
Gaster
plan.
or Orland saying that?
Gaster. And then Sadie was like, safe, we need to get out of here. Safest way out of here is the boat, which, oh my god, Sadie wants to go on the boat. Crazy.
Oh no.
So she's like, I could call in some favors, I know people, we could get a boat. And then Gaster's like, I know this guy who does carriages, we could get a carriage. And then we were like, do we go to Indara or do we go to Ingranad? We don't know, we have not decided. And then went to sleep. Sadie went to sleep, and in her sleep she saw wisps of blue and green in front of her eyes, and then she looked down and she was chained, and then she let out a scream, but the scream was not her own. And then she woke up and there was a policeman at the door with Landy's dead body, like, knock knock knock, where the fuck is your sister? Her husband is dead. And that was it.
So
The policeman was like, we're looking for Orland. I was like, Orland's not here right now, and he's like, yeah, sure, wink, wink. Orland's not here right now, but maybe you should get out of town, just
He's
because. Yeah, he was basically
Legally,
linked to us. He's like, we know he's here, but like, also this guy's dead, so maybe just get out
That's
of
a
town
lot.
before we come looking for him.
If you think about it in the eyes of the law, Orland has done some shit. Blown up
Yeah.
Yeah.
the Starlight Express, murdered a bunch of mercenaries potentially, who knows, we don't know.
Yeah.
And now just burnt.
I'm also gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna pee quickly.
Thank you for letting me
That was-
know
There
that.
you go.
Go.
That was a great moment for us to come right back on from the break screen there.
I just thumbs up.
Thank you very much for the sub, Robert. Appreciate it. You are
You know.
directly funding me and Gaston being gay. We appreciate it.
Is Gaston gay?
Gaston, I don't know. I think she might be bi. I don't know. She really lusts after the foxes outside, and I find that weird. Like, I'm open to a lot of things, but like a cat-fox relationship is probably too much for me.
That feels like a lot.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a Disney film that's done that.
Well, there was a rabbit and a
Foxes and
fox.
cats. Was that Rabbit and the Fox?
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah,
Zootopia.
in Zootopia.
Ah,
Oh, we've all seen Rule 34. What are we talking about?
in my head, I went to Robin Hood. I was just like, was there any cats?
See, I went to Fox and the Hound,
That was a
Yeah.
fox
which of
and
course is a
fox,
Fox and
Robert.
the Hound.
Yeah, they were both foxes.
For some reason, I got mixed up between the Aristocats and Robin Hood's cat and foxes, and I thought, sure, I think they've interacted somehow,
Animals are very confusing.
especially when they're like humans.
The rabbit and the fox aren't banging in Zootopia.
I'm sorry.
so
Are you like incapable of reading
no.
subtext? Because they're
They
fucking.
Good friends and nothing
Very
more.
good friends.
They literally have like tiger strip clubs in Zootopia, and you think a rabbit and a
Yeah.
fox aren't fucking? Do you not see the
I know.
tigers are dancing in Zootopia?
Oh
And
no,
they've
we've
got-
been bonked.
They're like Magic
And
Mike.
we've
Oh,
been-
we've been bonked. Yeah, entirely fair, Devin, man. Entirely
Yeah.
fair. We're on break. We're allowed to be horny on break.
No horny on main, only on break.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, that's nice.
As far as announcements go, well, we're on break. YouTube channel has all the first 3 episodes for both parties up, and 4th episode goes up tomorrow. 5th episode goes up the day after that. So we'll be up to date. What did I come into? I usually. Come on,
An
man.
argument.
Chapter
Come on.
2,
Pretty decent
episode 5,
introduction to
Men Ain't
our
It.
vibes.
It's
Men
true.
That's what you
Ain't
get.
It.
No.
No, they ain't it. They did.
Men ain't it. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Which
yeah,
was
they
which
do.
was a title that I didn't pick. I would like to point this out. My title was way darker and gloomier.
Provided it as an option.
I did provide it as an option.
What,
Right,
what was
thank
the
you,
other
Devin,
one?
man. They're totally fucking.
They're
I appreciate that.
fucking-
They no,
Oh, yeah,
they're
that's-
pals.
I know.
They're good friends.
They-
Is it weird to find an
Acting like
anthropomorphic
rabbits.
fox attractive? Not saying that I find an anthropomorphic fox attractive, but would it be weird?
Are you trying to say you wouldn't have sex with Nick Wilde?
I just want to know what people think.
What? I'm sorry, but have any of you seen Disney's Robin Hood?
Right?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Then
I was
you're
gonna say.
questioning whether it's
Has anyone
even
seen
a-
Disney's Lion King 2?
Right, guys. Right, that's too far because they're not
Oh, wow,
anthropomorphic,
crossing.
right? Like they're just cats.
Yeah, but Kovu
I'm
is so
sorry,
hot.
but in Lion King 1, when they give each other that look, like
Oh, the
that's
bedroom lines there.
having
How did
sex
they-
in that shot.
Yeah, how did they?
Here.
How did they give
What
a
about the
lion fuck
fish
me
then?
eyes?
See the fish in Finding Nemo,
No,
Gil?
it's not
What's
how,
it all
it's
about?
why.
Here,
Why
here.
did they give?
Rebecca, I can't tell if you're joking, but the amount of TikToks I've seen with people being like, "That's my awakening." Like I was like 6 years old, and I think that was the first time I got tingly. Was looking at Gil from Finding Nemo.
Fucking angel
Oh,
fish in Finding
He's
Nemo.
dark, mysterious, he's got a scar in his eye.
I would fuck that fish.
That's how Shape of Water started.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Guillermo del
Guillermo del
Toro
Toro
watched Finding
soft.
Nemo.
I'm gonna,
Saw that and went, yes.
guys, I know the shop's not open, but I'm gonna go back to work now. Goodbye, back.
Robert, no, come back. Robert.
Okay.
Anyway, we're going to start the session back up now. Aren't Simba and Nala cousins? Yeah, like all lions are cousins, I think,
Yeah.
because there's like one big male lion. But I don't think it matters that much to lions. Is the point? You know, I think they're okay
Lions
with it.
have a concept of
No, Simba and Nala are brother and sister, aren't they? Because Mufasa was the king of that pride.
At
which
least
means
like
that-
Oh,
half
yeah.
brother.
Definitely related.
No, they didn't have. They didn't have the
Sisters.
same mum. They did not have the same mum.
Different
no.
mum.
Yeah,
Both
they're
their
like-
mums.
Half brother.
Different mums, same dad.
Half siblings.
Yeah.
It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up.
Okay. Yeah.
Anyway,
Lions.
But
thank you for
a man is
the
dead.
thank you for the interaction during
Man is
chat.
dead.
Yes, a man is dead, and we are starting up the session again with shopping, I guess.
I think so.
What's the plan, people?
Organizing.
Chris wants to go to the library after that silly traumatic incident.
Okay.
You're go-
What
you're
else is
going to.
everybody
Okay.
else doing?
I need to go buy a shop that will sell specialized components.
You're gonna buy
And
a
then-
whole shop.
I need
Yeah.
to go. Oh, okay. Are you making
Need to
fun
go
of my
buy a
accent?
shop.
You know what? I'm not going to the fucking docks anymore. You can go yourself.
My brother-in-law just died.
Oh, boo-hoo. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I didn't say that. I will go to the docks as well and inquire.
There's like a stall at the docks called Spells Inc. that sells components that typically people use on ships to like do menial tasks, because usually there's like very basic sorcerers on or wizards on ships that can do basic tasks like get rid of some of the water. They can like destroy water and stuff like that. So
Oh,
you can get some components there, or you can go to the larger spell shop that's in Port Malar, and that takes there's a wizard's tower in Port Malar that's kind of run completely out of use, and that one is called not Spells Inc. This is Spells and More, but they're actually they're the same company. Spells Inc. is just a subsidiary of Spells and More. They have like a little stall by down the docks. It's like a side venture, I suppose, where they were like, oh, we're gonna make some more money if we put a bit down at the docks. So yeah.
okay. Well, the thing I need is it's kind of pricey, so I might have to
You'll-
book one.
You'll probably want to go to Spells and More because they have more and spells.
Okay.
There's spells and more.
No way. Okay. That's where I'm gonna go.
Okay. What else? What about everybody else? And Orland has woken up from his catatonic state.
Hey, guess what happened, Orland? Laddie's dead.
Oh. Oh. I think yeah, Orland will just wake up and he would just be a little bit quiet, I guess. Is everyone at this point, would Orland have woken up with everyone else has woken up as well, or would he have just woken up after everyone's left to go shopping?
Which would you prefer?
Everyone's gone shopping.
Okay. When everybody's gone shopping, you'll come out of your catatonic state.
Well, I mean,
I
she's
guess I'll-
staying here anyway with Delilah, and until like Quinn and Conrad wake up to tell them what's happened.
Cool. Oh, so Delia knows and she's just weeping or something.
Delilah fainted when she found out, so Sadie's basically
Oh,
got her
wow.
on the couch just now, like holding her.
Okay, so yeah, cool. Orland will just basically sort of wake up wherever he was, I guess, and he's just gonna. He'll probably have woken up a lot earlier before, but he's just spent like half an hour just sitting, just contemplating what's just happened and what he's done, and eventually he'll get up and sort of walk downstairs, just half dazed, just to see who's still in, and I guess that would be where Sadie and Delilah will be.
As you stand
Morning.
up, Orland, your pocket jangles,
Uh-oh.
and inside your pocket are 8 medals, usually given to sailors that sail at war.
Can I inspect them? Are they named? Do they have names?
Yeah,
Or...
there's names on all of them. People you don't
Oh,
remember,
God.
but in those moments holding the medallions, you remember killing or otherwise brutally injuring these people.
Shit.
We'll just, after looking at them, we'll just sort of drop and just throw them to the corner of the room. Start
Sadie,
hyperventilating a little bit.
Sadie,
Yeah.
you would definitely hear that clatter.
I probably know it's Orland. I'm not going to check on him just now. I'm just going to kind of ignore it.
And about 10 minutes later, you probably just in that time just hear sort of thumping from like a head hitting a wall a couple times, and just moments of frustration. Orland will finally come downstairs. Sadie. Morning. Is Delilah okay?
I found Maddie's body this morning.
How? How? DM, do I remember if I interacted with Landy at all during my time? Do I think I killed him at all? How much do I remember, DM? I'm a bit worried.
Tell us!
You don't remember until things trigger your memory.
Oh fuck. Okay.
So you do not have a memory trigger at this point.
Okay. Okay.
That's good. It's okay.
Okay. How many people died?
I don't know the full number, but we killed the Hag Mother. There was other people too,
God.
though. Some
Orland
people still
thinks-
alive.
Yeah. Okay, good. Orland will think about the Hag Mother, and I think will remind himself about what he did about the Kelpie's Nook. Sadie, I'm so sorry.
No. Don't right now.
Okay.
I know it wasn't you. It's fine. But I can't right now.
That's fair. I'm just gonna go sit. We don't need to talk. It's fine. I just need silence, I guess. That's good. Yeah. And Orland will just sit and not say anything.
Okay. So who else is going elsewhere? So we've got someone going to spells and more.
Stopping!
Yeah, Gwenva will go with Podden.
Okay.
And Earth is going to go to the library on her own.
Yeah, and Thorella?
Thorella's got a couple things she'd like to sell, so she might as well tag along to Spells and More.
Sure. Gasser's gonna go see the carriage guys.
Oh, yeah, good plan.
Could you do me a favor while you're out there?
Yeah, what is it?
Just if you find the place that sells quiches, get me a quiche.
Or any preference, quiche Lorraine? Quiche with prawns?
Avoid seafood if you can. I'd like to try and preserve it for most of the journey. I have a friend who lives in Indara that I'd like to bring a quiche to, so
Oh, okay, I will go to the
You
quiche
do?
place also. Then. I don't know if a magic shop's the best place to sell a spear and a pocket watch, but we'll give it a go.
So you guys are going to Spells and More. Let's do Spells and More first. Spells and More is a Witcher's Tower that has been repurposed into a shop.
That's
It
cool.
says Spells and More outside. That's it. That's as much description as you're getting of the shop.
I sure hope they sell spells and more in here. I'm gonna go in.
On the inside, it's far more interesting than the outside. The skinny Wizard's Tower is noticeably larger on the inside, and on the walls there are grimoires of all colours and shapes. There are medallions on the other side of the wall. There are a couple of very interesting spell components on the main glass display cases. Like then they're what do you call it, labeled, like there's phoenix feathers and dragon eggs and garnets and emeralds. There is also a very, very old human sitting at the table, looks to be asleep.
Male or female?
Male, it is a sort of brown, tan skin, white hair that is coming out of the ears, coming out of the nose, all the way down onto the table, obscuring most of it, and there's a light snoring coming too.
Oh. Do you think we should wake him? I feel kind of bad.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Hello?
Oh, sorry, I forgot. And suddenly appearing in the middle of the room and wiping down these beautiful blue robes is a much younger looking elvish man. Sorry, it's my shift today. Can I help you?
Hi. Yeah. I'm looking to buy some things.
That's certainly what you do in shops. Anything
Yeah.
in particular?
Yeah, I'm looking for a gilded flower. I'm willing to pay about 300 gold for one.
Oh, of course. Have you got a flower in mind?
Yeah. If you could make it a forget-me-not, that would be real good.
I think I have a couple of those upstairs. He begins to leaf through the air, and he picks a flower out of the air. This looks nice. And you wanted it gilded.
Yes.
If you give me the 300 gold pieces, I will use some of those to gild it, and we'll save you a little bit of money.
Okay. That would, sure. I'll give them over. That's including the money that I borrowed from Quimba and Sadie, and I'll pay you back. My friends.
Okay, thank you. I'll be right back. He begins to walk up the large stairs that wind around the Wizard's Tower, and then walks back up the stairs underneath with a flower in hand. Perfect. For you.
Oh. Thank you. I didn't ask for your name. I've just come in here and demanded your services.
That's usually what happens with shops. My name's Terrence.
Terrence. I'm Podkin. Thank you
Bodkin.
so much.
A lovely name.
Yeah. Thank you.
You wouldn't happen to go to the Feywild often, would you?
No, I've not. I've maybe been once.
Most people end up there by accident anyway. Your face looked familiar, that was all.
Pretty common face. Gwynva, did you need anything?
Do you have anything for like long journeys to, for entertainment?
Sure. Ah! Sorry. Cat sneezed.
I thought that was in character. That was really good.
Scared the absolute hell out of me.
Gaston is a method actor.
Yes, I've got boxes of tricks.
Cannon.
I've got portable fireworks. I have my favourite is actually non-magical at all. It's just a ball and a cup, and the ball is attached to the cup, and you have to get the ball into the cup. That's it. That's the whole. That's the whole thing.
That sounds amazing.
It's very good. You know what? I actually have a bunch of them in the back. I can give you one for free if you'd like.
Oh, right, sure, yeah. That's awfully nice of you.
My wife tried to get a business off the ground and selling them, and when people found out that you could just take any cup and attach a ball, we were left with all these prototypes. So,
Oh.
yeah.
Well, I mean, if you put like a design on them, then it'll be unique for people to buy. It's not just a ball with a cup on it.
Yeah, I think she was just bored in the house, to be honest. But we got her a new hobby, and she's having a much better time. Thanks for your concern, anyway. I'll just grab you one. Do you guys need anything else while we're here?
First of all, when you say spells and more, does that mean that if I give you, would you have use of a silver-tipped, not lovely spear and a wonderful pocket watch?
This isn't a pawn shop, if that's what you mean.
I was just wondering if you would accept these. I suppose if you can't use them in spells or more, you would not want to buy those from me. Do you have any spells that could help me acquire a skill very quickly?
Like what kind of skill?
Like, say, mastery of the pen.
Do you, can you not write very well?
Oh, yes, and I would like to learn how to write very well, but I'm quite pushed for time, and I've been taking on some pretty extensive work, so if there's a spell for that, I might be in the market for one.
I don't have a spell for that, but I do have a teacher. There's a lovely young man named, Master Tums, but he just got out of graduate school, and he provides tutoring lessons at his home, if you're interested in learning. Learning is the key to success.
You see, I don't think I have the time for that, but I have the feeling that if I could learn a skill very fast, such as this, then I might be able to apply some of my other skills to it, to write some documents, create some lovely things.
You see, learning skills very quickly without investing so much time is really more of a sorcerer thing. We're more of a wizarding organization.
Well, nice to meet you and your lovely wife. She gestures to the sleeping man.
Oh, thank you. She's yeah, she's quite the catch, isn't she?
Beautiful. I can tell that she'd be a good singer.
Oh, you should see us down at karaoke. It's quite fantastic.
Very, very tuneful snore.
Well, if that's all, I'll just get you your ball and a cup, and then you can leave. And have a fantastic
Thank you.
day. Yes?
I was just wondering, just because you mentioned, have you been to the Feywild yourself?
I would like to inquire about that box of tricks, sorry.
Oh, sure. Well, the Feywild question. I have numerous dealings with Fey beings as one of the main holdings of this Wizard's Tower. Doesn't really work quite like a Wizard's Tower anymore, but we still do have holdings with extra-dimensional beings.
Just, wondering when the last time you were there was.
In the Feywild? Probably I was at the Court of Spring. So that would have been 4 months ago.
How was it? I haven't been in a long while.
You just, you reminded me a lot of the Queen.
Oh. I haven't met her.
Oh, you must have been named for maybe your, father or mother. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. No. Well, I'm gonna go outside.
Yeah, of course.
for-
A box of tricks. It's a box and it has tricks in it. You can put your hand in it and you pull out a trick.
How much?
I'll let it go for 5 gold pieces.
I'll take 2.
Sure. Hand you 2 boxes that can have question marks on the side.
So is it like a one-use thing, or is it a different trick every time you put your hand in?
Well, it entirely depends. You'll find that the trick will always be exactly what's necessary for the time.
Oh. But it is one use, or?
No. You just don't pull out too many in one day.
Sure.
Try and stick to like 5.
You know, I remember reading this novel series, and there was a lady who had a jacket that had a little dimension inside of it, and actually there was little people that lived in there, and they would form the things that she would reach into and grab and pull out.
I don't know what you're referencing, but it sounds fantastic. If you find a copy of that book, please do share it with me.
Sure. It was called Fantasy High.
Cool. You get your bowl and a cup and you can leave. Get the fuck out of my store.
Thank you.
Next, Eris is going to the I was about to say airport. No, library.
Yeah, airport. I'm flying out here, fuckers.
See you later.
No, library. Place of books.
Yeah. The Port Muller Library is very small and kind of murky. It doesn't look like many people go here often. When you walk through, it's essentially empty, but there is a librarian who is a Triton who is reading a newspaper and looks very bored with their job. Both feet are up on the table. Oh Jesus! Just wait. Oh fuck. I'm sorry. You looking for a book?
Yes, I like books.
He looks out the window. In this economy?
You are open, right?
He looks at the sign on the window and goes, I think so. I don't usually get people testing that. Sure. Do you have a... Wait, hold on. And he reaches out and he pulls out a manual and just... And dust flies off of it into the room.
Wow.
And he opens up. Do you have a library card?
I do not.
Okay. Turn to page 137.
A lot of pages.
Okay, would you be happy to fill out this form and pay the 10 gold pieces entry fee for a permanent library card that you can use in Fort Millar or its subsidiaries? There's other libraries?
I mean, there's lots of libraries in the world.
There are?
Yes, I grew up. I spent a lot of time in libraries as a kid.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
What? No, I chose to be there. I liked it. It felt safe.
Okay. Well then I think we can forego the form. Clearly you know what you're doing. You just hand me the 10 gold pieces, I'll sort the rest, I suppose.
Right. Boop. 10 gold.
You put it down on the table and he goes, fuck, she's really paying for it. Pulls out a card and slides it across to you.
Thank you.
No problem. Just show this at the desk anytime you want to take out a book. I think you can take out 3 books at a time.
Is there a time limit when I have to bring them back?
Yeah, like if you just check in once a week, so that we know you're not dead or gone to sea.
I probably won't take any books out then.
Okay.
I'll just read them here.
You. Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, just make sure you wipe down the seats first. That no one sat there for a long time.
I'll do that.
Oh my god.
He's just staring at you in disbelief.
Just gonna kind of walk past him to Shell's just like.
You hear the front door open. Andy! You're not gonna fucking believe this! What are you looking to find in the library?
I am looking for any books on hemomancy, blood magic,
Roll investigation.
and in any language, because I can read any language. It's my whole thing.
Go to the library.
You very quickly find that most of the library is boring.
Yeah.
Yeah. There are like cooking books from like the year 400 that
Wow.
describe the best way to spit roast owlbear.
Oh.
And you think very sadly of Beekeeping Beakface.
Beaky Brambles, you fucker!
Beekeeping
Beekeeping Beakface!
Man, Beekeeping Beakface would have been a way better name. What was I doing?
No, it's Beaky Brambles because that was the episode after we met
Yeah,
Shambles in the Underdark.
I'm sorry, yeah, Beaky Brambles. That's my bad, sorry. You think very sadly of Beaky Brambles. I hope that Beaky Brambles is doing okay.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I miss Beaky Brambles.
Me too. Me too. Sorry, there are far too many pets for me to keep a hold
It's
of.
fair. Yeah, Beaky was there for like 5 minutes. It's chill.
You know, you find old geography books of Genathan that are like way outdated now. There is a book by a guy called Shoal that just describes every kind of fish that he's ever caught in like the most monotonous tone that you've ever seen. And on the drawing is a very crude drawing of a fish. Appears to be an entrance that's pretty recent.
Okay.
However, you do find the forbidden section very
Yes.
soon. There is a chained off area, but it appears that there is a key that will open it, or you could just sneak in.
I'm pretty sneaky. I don't think they'll care. Yeah, can I sneak in? I'm just gonna see if I have any spells to help me with sneaking.
Yeah, sure, roll stealth.
I can cast darkness on myself, but I don't think that would actually help. And Sooty's still dead, so I can't use him. Yep. Oh. Well, I'll add my Dark One's own luck to that.
Okay. 20.
Yeah, Dirty 20, baby.
So, pretty stealthily, you duck underneath the chains, and they don't even rattle as you sneak by them. And the air here has dropped noticeably in temperature. It is dark, and there are large cobwebs in the corners. All the books here are bound with leather, and a couple of them lightly glow in the darkness. Some of them are chained shut.
Ooh. This is like Ercy's stream. She's so happy right now.
Roll perception.
Oh fuck.
It's a 16. You're pretty sure you can hear whispering.
That's cool. From the books?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I'm continuing to look for any books on.
Give me another investigation check.
Yeah.
The first book that you pick out is Chained Shut, and it is hot to the touch. The name on the front appears to be in an even more ancient form of Infernal than you have seen before, and it says, "The first demons and how to kill them."
Cool. Not what I'm looking for though.
Are you just going to slide it back into the...
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Moving
I'm on
on,
a
and give me
mission.
another investigation check.
And anyway, Selgos the devil. So. Oh no.
This one is called... this one's actually kind of new. It's bound in metal.
Cool.
And it says combustion engines and how they work.
Like trains and shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, if they don't. Can I keep looking?
Yes, give me another investigation check.
Fuck.
This one is entirely black, and when you pull it out, it in the very dim light, you can see that there's silver writing on it, and it says "Darkness and what lurks within."
I'm looking at this book.
Sure, can you make me a wisdom save, please?
Fuck.
Yes.
Fuck, I'm re-rolling that with my inspiration.
Okay.
Fuck.
That's good.
As you open the book, words begin to fill the page, but it feels more like the words are entering your mind than you're actually reading them. It talks of darkness and shadows and a world beyond light. It talks of before there were stars, there was just darkness and beings that thrived off pain and suffering. What happens when you close your eyes and the world goes dark? What lurks there waiting? And then you feel shadowy tendrils across your shoulders and you slam the book shut.
Yeah, that's what I would like to do. Yeah, I'll put that back.
Mm-hmm. Your fingers feel oily to the touch.
Ugh. Wipe them on the shelves.
Just come back with a thick layer of dust on them.
Can I keep looking?
Mm-hmm.
I'm finding a fucking blood book.
This one is bound in a crimson leather, and it is spiky. When you pull it out, it cuts your fingers, and the blood leaks down onto the pages of the book that begin to lightly glow. You roll my Constitution save, please?
I think this is a good idea.
The library's dangerous, man.
This
Oh,
book is
no.
called Hemomancy and How It Binds You.
Oh no!
You're fucked. You're
Eric's
fucked.
gonna be a blood hunter.
You find yourself unable to put down the book.
Oh fuck!
Can you roll me a wisdom save, please?
Wisdom save.
Yep.
Oh my god.
No way.
on.
3 nat ones.
Once.
That's
Wow.
illegal. No way.
Best book. Well, you found the book you wanted, so
I did say I was finding a blood book.
And put it down. So good.
It's just so good. I can't put it down.
You are
who would have thought that going to the library was the dangerous thing?
the forbidden
It's
thing. It always
Eris.
is.
You left Earth unattended again. She's gonna eat someone's eyes.
You feel compelled to open the book. And you do. The first page feels like someone's looking out at you from the book. Thank you for freeing me from my domain. I'm quite afraid that you're bound to me now.
Bond.
Yes, this book is my home, and now you are part of it.
Can I say something?
Yes, of course.
Yeah. I know quite a few people who aren't going to be happy about that.
Well, perhaps we can add their blood to the book too.
Oh.
I don't think they'll be up for that.
Oh, what fun. Have you ever danced in the blood field, Ceres?
Oh no, is this fucking bloody man that Luca got the vision of? What are you?
I'm blocking
Oh, fuck!
the bloody lands. What a gawk you are. If you like, I'll take you there. You could meet the bloody calves and stay aboard the bloody farm and dance with me.
Can I use prestidigitation to set the book on fire?
You can certainly try.
Yeah.
Can you roll me an Arcana check?
I can. I bet it's gonna go as well as all the other checks I've just fucking rolled.
Give me another that one. You do manage to set the book on fire, and it is the worst pain you have ever experienced in your life.
Fuck. I will stop the fire.
Yeah, you're still gonna take damage though.
Oh.
Can you roll me a d6, please?
No.
That is going to be 5d8.
What?
Fire damage.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
As you take 29 fire
Do I
damage.
have my resistance from my armor? Does that help me here?
I'm gonna go ahead and say yes.
Thank you. So that's 15.
15.
Right.
14. 29 halved is 14.
14.
Doesn't round up, it rounds down.
71. Why am I struggling so much with this maths? There we go.
That wasn't very nice. I thought we were going to play.
Let me go.
I'm afraid you're not making the rules here. This is my game, and we'll play it how I want.
Stop playing.
Then I'll take your eyes first.
I've only got one eye, you dumb piece of shit.
You roll me a wisdom save, please.
Yeah.
Roll one. Roll
Sassy.
Robert, shut up.
one. Yay.
Cool, you're only temporarily blinded.
Oh shit!
As your vision goes completely red.
Red, oh no.
This isn't the time for games, Eris. Just put me in your bag and take me with you, and we can have so much fun together.
Can I like mentally reach out to Silgoth?
Sure. You can roll me a D100, please.
This is not where I was expecting this session to go.
You don't feel anything back.
Oh, fuck. It's supposed to be meeting me today as well, the shit.
Your blood is special. It burns the ground here in the Bloody Lands. Radiant and beautiful. I've never tasted anything quite like it. Do your friends have blood like this too? Shall we drink it together, Eris?
You're not getting anywhere near my friends.
I'd rather not take control of your body myself. So why don't you just be a good little girl and put the book in your bag and take me to play?
I can't let go of this book, can I?
No.
Fame will fight you too. It's all right.
Yeah. Sounds great, guys. Put me another end.
Yeah.
Can I cast suggestion on the book?
I promise you.
That will work.
No, can you roll insight?
Yeah.
You're absolutely certain that the next thing you do that isn't funny to this book will result in you probably dead.
Right. We don't want that. Ugh. But do you have a funny story?
I love stories.
Not too long ago, someone else took over my body. When I woke up, I'd burned out one man's eyes and eaten the others.
Oh, we are very alike.
And you see, I don't think this person would be very happy if you took control of me or hurt me in any way.
I would quite like to meet them. We're bound, you and I, Iris.
Do you know the name Silgoth?
You can roll intimidation.
Oh, I should have got intimidation proficiency, not deception.
I'm not finding this funny anymore. I'm not finding this funny. I'm not finding this funny. This was supposed to be fun.
I'm blind as well right now.
Yep.
Yeah. There's nothing I can do.
No, there's
that I
not.
can think.
Don't go pulling out random fucking forbidden books. It's the main crux to take away.
Okay, yeah, we've learned a lesson here.
Well, you've learned a lesson.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
I'm not asking for anything. Just take me along with you and play with me.
Here. You'll get your fun. Close the book and put it in my bag.
You're very aware of it in your bag, and occasionally you hear a little sing-song in your head, and whistling, and the dull, wet thud of something sharp hitting something fleshy.
Oh.
Cool. So you did get your book though, so that's good. There's your
Yay.
Heromancy book.
I got my Heromancy book.
Wait, why were you? In fact, I'll probably just watch the
This
VOD.
is Gaster's fault.
Gasper wanted the book.
No, Gaster suggested that I talk to a hemomancer.
He did
about
say
my
talk
blood.
to a Heromancer, don't go to the library. To be
Yeah,
fair.
that is true.
That is
Oh
true.
no.
He was
And I was
very-
like, it's fine, I could do both.
He was very anti-library.
See, his vibes were more, I don't think books have worth than books will steal your blood and possess you.
That's just so he doesn't read books, he doesn't know. He's not going to know these things.
Okay.
Do you want to look for any more forbidden books?
No. But I do
You
have
sure?
some
I've got
letters.
I've got a full page of them.
No. I hate it here. But I do have some letters I need to send.
Okay. There is a postal service. It's where Andy works. So it's really next
Is Andrew
next
here?
to next to the
Oh,
library.
right.
Yeah. We'll do that very quickly. The post office has one of those like roped off lines, but there's no one in it. Isn't that always really annoying when you gotta go through all the way through the line when there's yeah.
Wasn't that
You feel
exactly
rude
what
if you go
Brim
through
one-
the exit.
Yeah.
The Brim one was like that, was it not,
It
as well?
was, yeah.
Yeah.
All post
Yeah.
offices are like this. I'm a horror writer, and the worst horror I can think of is bureaucracy.
Love it.
You eventually make it to the front of the line.
Okay.
You're that person who went in the library.
Yeah. Don't go in there. It's not worth it.
I've been saying that for years. What do you need?
I've got 2 letters to send.
Sure.
One from Zero, and one for Ruby City.
Okay. Do you want third class post, priority mailing, first class post, or extra dimensional post?
What's the difference?
Well, first class posts, we treat it to like a fine meal. It gets very VIP class in carriages and ships. And if we can get a train, it gets on the train. Although personally, I don't think trains exist. And second glance post, we make it believe that it's all of those things, but actually it's really just middle class. You understand? And third class post, we spit on it a bit. We show it the horrors of the economy, and
Okay.
it might get there, it might not.
Right. Extra dimensional, you said?
Extra dimensional, it might get there, but when it gets there, it might be in a different dimension.
Okay, I'll go with first class. How much is first class?
That's going to be 1 gold piece per letter.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
What's first class?
Yeah.
No skin off of Eris is back though.
It's not a pound. It's not a pound for a stamp for first class.
It's more than that.
Yeah, it's more than that. It's very expensive.
It's very expensive to ship
What?
first class right now. Did you not know that?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's really expensive.
Yeah, so
And can I just send something to America and it fucking costs so much money? So we'll also have it signed to make sure that it gets there. And if you want, we can name your package so that we address it by its name.
Like a name for it.
Yeah.
That's
I'll also allow you to
I-
choose your stamp. Would you like the fish, the squid, or the little warforged doing a dance?
Little Warforged doing the dance is cute.
Okay. Puts it down on both of them. Yes, and here are your complimentary flowers. It had your bouquet
Oh.
of flowers.
Thank
Aw.
you.
Yeah, I'll get these shipped out right away.
Okay. So yeah, so the letter from Zero is going to Eris's sister-in-law Maria, and she's putting one of the sending stones in that.
Okay.
And the other one is going to Torres in Ruby City.
Ooh, scandalous lair for the Torres.
Spicy.
She
Does
is
it have
asking-
Polaroids in it?
No. She is asking him to have Damien's name put on the crypt. I'll send you the letters that are written out.
Okay.
And she's sending some money as well to pay for getting the name put on the crypt, getting a bouquet of lavender, and having a piece of solar bless it.
You're sending money
How much
to
would that
Paolo
cost?
Torres, the richest
I don't
man.
want to be in debt to this piece of shit any more than I already am.
To get a mason, get a bouquet of lavender, and a priest, altogether is probably going to be about 15 to 20 gold.
It's 20. Okay, I'll send him 20 gold.
Especially with how Paolo Torres throws away money. Like, you'll be getting like
Yeah.
the top level mason or mason that he can. Like, yeah.
you find the 20 gold and be like, oh, she dropped her loose change in here. Oh.
The fuck is this? Like, those are gold. Gold? They have something
Yeah.
less than platinum?
What do you use this for scratch cards?
What? Do the poor eat this? What the... Oh, Jeeves, send it away!
Oh. Yes,
Anyway.
Liz will get sent off.
Yes.
She'll take her flowers and go outside and try and figure out what the fuck she's going to do.
Well, then we're gonna go back the way. We'll go to Sadie and Orland. What are you guys up to?
Sitting uncomfortably together in a room.
Yeah.
Not talking about the elephant that's right in front of them.
Yeah. Nothing.
Conrad comes
absolutely
down.
nothing.
Hey.
I just had the weirdest dream. You were cutting water elementals out, people.
Wasn't a dream.
I should put on some fish stew.
That.
Well,
I found Ladney's body this morning.
but outside the shedding silky, had a bit too much to drink, did he?
He's dead.
That's like which.
Do you remember anything that happened the last few days, few weeks?
I went for. I mean, you came back and we had some fish stew, and I It's all a bit of a blur, actually.
I'm being led to believe that you and Landy were both under a charm effect.
I don't think so. I don't remember being charmed.
Something happened. It's fine now, though. It's all fine.
I'm glad we're safe.
Right, it's not going to be okay.
No, but we'll look after her. Me and you and Quinn.
Did I have to go?
Again? Now?
Sorry. Soon. We can't be here much longer.
But your sister, she needs you. And you're just gonna leave?
I don't want to leave. I didn't think this was going to happen.
You're not. You're not the only person in the world, Sadie. I should put on some fish stew. And he walks through the kitchen.
Just to be sure, I don't smell of seawater, do I? Uh-oh.
Oh, sorry. All the seawater stuff has dissolved within the bodies. There is no more seawater smells.
Okay, cool. So I don't have to do surgery on myself.
No, you're fine. They all get de-elementalized and were passed harmlessly.
Cool.
Nice.
Harmlessly. My plan, if there was any, was to just put on the radiant consumption and just burn them from the inside.
That's
Okay.
fucking badass.
That's intense.
What's there something in me?
Did they have to pee it out?
Some of them threw it up out as well.
Ooh.
Nice.
Where are we gonna go, Sadie?
I think we've decided yet. And Dara and Wungernet seem to be our options.
Well, I know Marshall's in Wungrenad. I think he said they're preparing for war there. Might not be safe.
I think many places are safe at this point.
Any place we seem to go, death and destruction seem to follow.
Yeah, it seems to be. Maybe I should stay.
It's your choice, Sadie. I'll back your decision up no matter what you do.
You can't stay here, though.
I have done some terrible things that I can't even comprehend fully. I've been trying to think, and there's still gaps in my memory, but all I know is it felt real. Every intention I had, everything I did, I felt as if I wanted to do it. And I'm so confused why I'd want to just hurt so many innocents so carelessly.
Charmed, it wasn't you.
It wasn't me, but that's the problem. It felt real. Yeah, I'll be okay, but I just need time to meditate and forget about it, I guess. Realign myself.
It'll be tough. We'll help you. Get you through it.
Yeah. You know, I feel as if I did really, that's the problem. I really feel as if I loved Atlanta.
Did you?
Looking back, I felt as if I did. I felt as if I've loved her as much as I did my own life. And I wasn't even thinking about that. Now I'm thinking, if that felt so real back then, what am I doing now? My faith has been shaken.
What do you mean by that?
The woman I thought I've loved for so long is out there. I've been trying to look for her. That's been my goal, but now there's a lot of doubt in my mind. If she was gone for so long, would she not have wanted to have reached out to me? Tell me she's okay? I've been worrying for so long, but does she even want to be found? I'm scared what I'm gonna find, if it's just disappointment.
Speak for her. I've never met your wife. I don't know really much about her, apart from what you told me, but I don't know. Maybe don't give up hope yet. You don't know what kind of situation she's in. Don't let this situation that you've just been in stray you from that. It wasn't you. You were under a charm. It's going to affect you. So when you think back, do you not feel that the love you felt for Atlanta is different from the love you felt for your wife?
Orland just spends a couple seconds just staring, contemplating. Yeah. Sure, of course, different. It just makes me think, I guess. There's a lot to think about. haven't fully comprehended everything. Maybe I'll get more answers the more I remember.
There's a lot to think about.
If we go west, I think I might need to get some better equipment, but it might be quite dangerous going out right now for myself.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it.
Oh, god damn it, I need upgrades.
Oh.
I need to
Thank
sell
you.
some shit,
Cheers.
get some money. Want to make sure we're completely ready if we leave Port Malar. Whenever that is.
Sorry, someone just handed me a drink, and my dad just handed me a drink, and it was straight
Just
gin.
pure vodka.
No, it was straight
Oh,
gin.
Oh,
Straight gin. Seems like last week.
He only told me it was straight gin after I took a drink of it.
Hey son, here's some straight gin.
I think it's important to know that you can hear sobbing from the kitchen.
I'm still holding Delilah. I just kind of look at Orland.
Need to get you anything? Blankets,
Just
pillows.
check on him.
Okay,
Thank you.
I'll go up.
You see, as he hears your footsteps coming around the corner, he like quickly dries his eyes. Orland, you look after her when she's gone, eh?
All the time.
I know. I know we've not known each other for too long, Orland, but I do feel like I trust you.
I can only do my best. Hey, you need some help with the fish stew?
You get a flashback.
Oh no!
fish stew was the trigger?
No!
You see,
Communism! Ugh.
you see him, as you say, do you need some help with the fish stew? He turns towards you and he has the knife in his hand. And you get a flashback of the two of you standing on a cliff with Landy in front of you.
No.
And that's all you get.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is so tricky.
Does he react at all, or is he still?
He's looking at you like really grimly. And he reaches out his hand to yours. I think it's best we don't speak about it, Orland. It wasn't us.
What did we do? What did we do?
I can live with this, Orland. But we can't tell anyone else.
Has this been your life? Oh, for how long has this been your life?
Shut up, Orland. Not here. Not in front of my kids. It wasn't our fault. She gave us no choice.
May it haunt our nightmares for the rest of our lives.
Our nightmares. Not theirs.
Ah.
Not theirs.
Nightmares. Yeah. We will live through this for the rest of our lives. We're gonna pay for every fucking second. We keep this to ourselves.
I'll buy the first drink in hell.
Sorry, I need some air. I'm gonna leave.
See him just like go, basically collapse into the counter and begin sobbing. And I'm about to start sobbing. Holy fuck! Hold on.
As
Fuck.
Thorella, you're selling stuff. You go to the shop. Hold on, let me. Okay.
oh my
Whew.
god. Right, the shop. Where am I? I'm not selling my stuff at the quiche shop.
No, you go. Do you want to go to the quiche shop first?
I'll go to the quiche shop last so that the quiche isn't out for longer than it needs to be.
You make a very valid point. So you're gonna go to the pawn shop. It's called Rook's Gambit, and it's like a little castle icon on the top of the shop.
Hello, good sir. Or madam.
Yeah, when you get into the shop, half of the shop is well, like a pretty standard pawn shop. Like all the stuff up for display and selling. The other half of the shop is like a tea room and chess playing area. There is a halfling that appears to be the shop owner, who is wearing a large white robe and has like a Confucius facial hair situation going on with like the thin beard and the long mustache. Oh, you have come to my shop. You must have things to sell, or chess to play.
Indeed I have, and I believe this is your lucky day.
I do
Tell
not
me.
believe in luck, only strategy.
Tell me, have you ever seen a watch as fine as this one? I'm gonna hold out the watch.
It's a very fine watch.
Very fine watch.
25 gold
Very
pieces.
good. Alright. Oh, how'd you come to that figure so quickly?
Well, I use my eyes. And also, I adjusted my price based on the fine quality of your dress, thinking that perhaps you would be willing to take a slightly lesser deal because you are clearly quite wealthy yourself. 25 gold pieces.
Thorella's just gonna, like, put her stocking through, like, this, you know, she's gonna hike up her skirt to just reveal her laddered, like, fucked up tights underneath.
Ah, I see you two are stricken with poverty.
Yes, so, how about, like, give you it for 60?
I think we can meet in the middle and say 40.
Fair.
Lovely.
How much for this lovely spear?
I'm afraid that will require a little bit more inspection.
It's all the way from Indara. It's got a silver tip. I know that can kill certain things.
It can. People, if you stab them hard enough.
Yeah, and some monsters, I believe.
Oh, I don't believe in monsters, but I'll have a look.
I'll hand him it.
He inspects it. Oh, this is real silver. Very finely crafted. I could give you 60 gold pieces for this.
Do it for 80.
No, I'll do it for 60. You can roll persuasion.
Okay.
Oh god, that's strange.
Well,
I
I
don't do that
think
again.
that you should do it for 80 because
Oh, you rolled an 18.
I don't think you're going to come across these again. You see, these came in with a pirate crew that are now disbanded. This is a relic of a not so distant past.
Oh, perhaps this could be a collector's item.
Yeah, like if you was doing a history of pirates in Port Mella, this would symbolise a point in time where a crew of pirates ruled this town up until the point where they didn't.
You can give me another persuasion check at advantage because that's a fantastic story.
The point where they didn't.
So they
I think
16.
80 gold pieces sounds fair.
Right, you are. Pleasure doing business with you.
A pleasure, a pleasure. Would you perhaps care to double your money?
How would I go about that?
A friendly game of chess.
So we've got 14, 18, so that's 120 gold pieces that I've got right now.
You can roll insight.
Yeah.
He's a dirty cheat for
I
sure.
feel like this guy's very, very good at chess. I don't know if I would be, so...
How would you cheat at chess?
This guy is like, from his robes, you can tell that he's a grandmaster at chess. He has devoted his life to playing chess.
Now, I'm not about any fancy games. I've seen this game before, and it's not the kind of game what you can play with a tankard of ale in one hand and a nasty ferret in the other. So I'm gonna have to leave that. It's not for me.
Understood. Well, thank you for your business.
And thank you for yours. Have a lovely day.
And you as well.
Do you know where the keys shop is from here?
Oh, it's right next door.
Excellent.
It's
thank
Lorraine
you.
that runs it.
No.
Ah, that a quiche, Lorraine.
She invented the quiche, Lorraine.
Oh my god.
You turn to Gwynba and point and go, let's get her.
Everybody who has made a food item will die at your hands. Rip Hasselback Joe.
It's one for the collection.
Sure. The key shop it smells of eggs, like that sulfury egg smell.
Oh,
But
put
they're-
me in it.
but when you walk a little bit closer to the counter, it smells like quiches, which is nice. There is a middle-aged looking elfish woman at the counter wearing an apron that is covered in daisies. Oh, dearies, sorry. Could I interest you in a quiche?
Indeed,
Are
you
you-
could. Oh, is Ambrosia popped out?
Yeah,
Is he-
because you said something about a dirty ferret and he got offended and asked me if you were talking about him. I said no.
It depends what he wants to do. If he wants to go and roll around in some soot and come back to me, then
I'm really glad that's where you went with that.
We are looking for some quiche, actually.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
lovely. Well, my name's Lorraine, and I make the best quiches in the world. Not just me saying that. It's actually voted in the House Mothers and Fathers of Genathan Edition 12, quiches galore. And also, I won the Port Mala baking competition 200 years in a row. So,
Wow.
to be fair, for the first 100 years, I was the only person running. But still.
Well, it's
is this
talent.
like a little Mary Berry?
Yeah, but she doesn't look old. She looks middle aged. Back when Mary Berry was hot. It's like that.
She still is hot, thanks very much.
Yeah, I know, but she doesn't look like you're gonna break her hip. Is the difference. You know? Mary Berry, if you're watching, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, Mary Barry is watching our D&D stream.
Very, by the way, I love your lasagna recipe. I used it as the base for my lasagna recipe, and it's unbelievable. The trick that she does is she uses cranberry jelly in it,
Ooh.
in the meat sauce, and it's
Ooh.
and a little bit of Dijon
That's
mustard in the
terrifying.
bechamel. Unbelievable.
Mhm. Yeah.
This
Unbelievable.
is not a Mary Berry fan page. Let's
It's
Can
Mary.
it be? Can it be? though?
Dungeons
'Cause,
and
like-
Dragons.
Dungeons
you
and Dragons
mind?
Mary. Wait, no.
No.
Oh.
Mary Berry.
Lasagnas and liches.
What kind of quiche
No.
would you recommend?
I am particularly fond of my wild mushrooms and rosemary quiche.
That sounds delicious. Will it keep?
So I can give you one of my special boxes.
I will take one rosemary mushroom quiche, a special box, and got anything with like a mystery meat in it?
Yes. A man with wearing 2 eye patches delivers a shipment of meat once every Thursday, and I make it into quiches.
Good. I don't want to know what's in it. It's not as good once you know what's in it.
Sure. We call them the hot dog quiche special. And every week we also name the best quiche of the bunch, the one that I think looks the prettiest, after one of the eligible batches that randomly went missing over the past month. So this one is Forrester, Forrester quiche. Would you like Forrester?
What?
Oh
is
my
happening?
god. Did you come up with this stuff? Oh, I'm fucking dying.
Or you could just have one of the hot dog quiche specials. That's okay.
I'll do an hot dog quiche special, even though the Forrester one does sound intriguing.
Sure. I think I can stack them both in the same box if you would like. I just have to put a bit of cardboard between them.
No, I think I'll just take the hot dog one. See, are you married at all?
No. There have been many potential suitors, but I'm married to the eggs. You see.
I feel like I've got a kindred spirit in you. I don't know why. I've just met you, but I feel like we've got some stuff in common.
Well, I'm on break in like 10 minutes.
No, no. But you've got to listen to me. Never give the eggs up. Never give your eggs to no bastard. Never let anyone else tend to your eggs. Those are your eggs. You need to watch over them. Don't trust no one with your eggs.
You're so right. And I need to get my own chickens, finally. I've been saying for years I need to get my own chickens and have my own egg production. Those damn Jeopards down at the Jeopard farm, they are holding back eggs on me. I know that they have the ones with the double yolks and they're keeping them from me.
You know, if you're willing to go down to a bar, play dirty, get the people who've got what you want across a table from you, play a game of Dirty Ferret, and win, you can earn
No,
a lot
she's
of
not.
stuff.
You know,
She's not talking to you.
sorry, what was your name again?
Forella.
You know, like, you look like someone who knows how to get things done. Perhaps you could go to the Jeopard farm for me and, deal with that situation.
How far is the Jeffert farm from here?
The Jeopard farm's just, on the way to Indara, about halfway between here and Indara.
I'll see where I end up. You just want them to give you your eggs.
Yeah,
Their chicken.
Make sure that they give me the good eggs. Preferably, actually, just if I could just have the whole farm. I'd willing to pay for it, obviously, but Anyway, I should ring you up. That'll be 201 gold pieces for the two
That's a lot of
quiches.
quiche.
The 2 quiches in the
Fuck.
box.
Alright. How much are you charging per quiche?
And well, it's 5 silver pieces per quiche, and then it's 200 gold pieces for the box.
Right, leave the box. I'll find my own methods.
But the box,
Keeping
it's
that
it keeps
cool.
them, it keeps any organic matter that you have in it spoil free.
Oh, we have a
Oh.
bag that does that.
Oh, I understand. Okay, no problem. Well, I can just put them in pie plates for you. Do you like any additional dressing? I also make gingerbread cookies.
Can we take
Get
some
gingerbread
gingerbread cookies?
Sure, that would be 2 for 1 silver piece.
Oh,
I'll
Can-
take.
make a lot.
We've got a long journey, Gwenda. Long journey.
Sure, I'll take 20.
You slide over a gold piece and she hands you like a parchment wrapped bunch. As you open the parchment, you see that the gingerbread men are all like painted like very realistic, and they have like blood running down them, and they're all like killed in like different ways. Some of them are like missing body parts. You enjoy, dearies?
Thank you. I'm
Why
just gonna
would
like
he
before.
seduce Jefferson Killen the way she clearly has been doing with all the other.
You'll understand when you get there.
Oh,
Just gonna like lean over the counter as we leave and be like, "Are you okay? Like,
Better than
is
okay.
everything all right?
Better than okay, darling.
Okay, all right."
Um,
I'll say to her,
you have a very
and-
cute ferret.
Oh, thank you. He's my best friend.
I used to have best friends once.
Oh, I'll say to her in Elvish, well, you know, your friends come and go, and true friends will find you again.
It's, she says back in Elvish, it's a burden living for so long.
Thank you for the cookies.
Anytime, dearie. Off you pop.
is this woman like some kind of a lich? Like, is she?
No, she's just like a
Oh, she's an
400-year-old
elf.
elf.
She's an elf.
All right,
She's
okay.
pretty young for an elf.
Not like sucking people's life force out.
Nah.
By
I mean, maybe.
Had a bad
Definitely a Sweeney Todd, Mrs. Lovett thing going on
Oh
here.
Yeah,
yeah.
for sure.
Mhm.
Yeah.
100%.
Where are we now?
We should
Eris. Wait. What are you guys doing first? Go back to you guys.
we just had to check round the dock for Sadie just to be like, would anyone give us a ship possibly, and then decide if we were going to do a carriage or ship.
Sure. We'll do the interactions around with Sadie later on, but basically, by asking around, you can see that there are ships that are taking on people right now that you could probably smuggle yourself onto. There's also 2 ships that are for sale, and the pirate weapon wars have effectively ended, and the spear has won.
Hey.
We
Cool.
stand a spear.
Okay. That's fine. We'll go back and like relay that to Sadie.
Eris's turn.
Yeah, sorry, Eris's turn. Yeah, sorry.
Fuck. I done fucked up. Okay, leaving the post office. Eris is whipping her Selgoth book out. And her blood pen. And just writing in all caps, like, help. Please. Fucked up.
Writing comes back and is like, when are we not supposed to meet today?
Yes!
And you didn't specify where.
Didn't know where I'd be.
Well, you're in Port Malar.
Yes.
There's a little cafe down by the docks. It's called the Brass Monkey. Which is an actual bar in Glasgow, which I like.
Ah, I thought I recognised the name.
Yes, I just like the
Yeah.
name, so I've now taken it.
It's
It's
cute.
mine now.
Yeah.
There's one in Edinburgh where they do free movie screenings. It's very
Yeah,
good.
it's really cool.
There you go. Okay, yeah, I like that. I've taken this name.
Yeah.
So as you head to the docks, you get to a little kind of bistro called Brass Monkey, and you can see there is a hooded figure sitting at one of the tables.
I'm assuming that looks kind of like it'll be Selgoth.
I mean, it's the only person sitting outside.
Okay, if it's one person, I'll go and sit in front of them.
Well, it was you that summoned me here.
Pardon?
It was you that summoned me here.
Yes.
Then speak your part.
Can I see under the hood?
Not yet.
You're the person I'm supposed to meet, yeah.
He pulls back his hood, and underneath you can see the form of Damien.
Fuck! No, you're not real.
I'm afraid I am. But when you
You're
look
not.
into his eyes, they're a dark red.
Why would you?
His form
Why
is
would-
pleasing to me.
Hurts.
I can change if you would like.
Please.
Hold on. When you close your eyes and reopen them, you are sitting across from a beautiful woman, elvish.
Ooh, yeah.
and with long brunette hair. But again, the same dark red eyes.
It's better.
Sorry, I had to pull this one up from the archive.
You have an archive of bodies?
I suppose that's a better way of phrasing it, yeah. What can I help you with, Eris?
I read a book that I really shouldn't have. And now there's something in my mind.
Ah. Never fun.
No.
Can I see the
I
book?
think- Yeah, I'll show it to him.
That's some pretty dark magic.
I realise that now.
Were you, looking for anything in particular?
I was interested in. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
I was interested in learning more about hemomancy.
For any particular reason?
My blood's special, we both know that. I want answers.
I mean, you could have just asked me instead of reading creepy blood books.
I wanted to get a range of opinions.
And how is that working out for you, Eris?
Clearly not very well.
A waiter comes over with 2 cocktails, and Selgoth hands him a little bag of coin. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. And the waiter walks away. Nice lad. I'll drink up. You are over 18 now, aren't you?
I'm 20.
Ah, time works so differently up here. So you want me to get rid of this thing that's in your mind?
Peace.
And
I think it's.
you know how that works.
How does it work?
I'm a being of deals and contracts.
I keep making deals.
Well, I guess you did take something after me.
I guess feeding me your blood really did help.
Made you grow up big and strong.
I'm not strong, and I am quite short.
You're my champion. Of course you're strong. It won't be anything crazy, I promise. Would you like A favor I can call upon later?
I already owe Torres a favor. Anti-vein.
You really have been busy, haven't you?
Yes.
Then I could do something different. Tyvain was here. What did he do?
Yes. We met in Missouri after the temple. He gave me
Hey,
answers.
hey. Cheer up.
Cheer up.
Drink your cocktail.
I watched my brother die
I promise you he's
3
quite
days
happy.
ago.
I promise you, he's quite happy. Look,
I'm not.
I understand. I get it. But I'm here. We're having lunch. Tapas will be here soon. Least you could do is give me a smile.
She gives a small smile.
There you
It's
go.
quite works.
And a beautiful smile at that.
I could do without the condescension.
I would never. Not with you. Not with my favourite.
You've called me that before. What makes me your favourite?
Well, Tyvain is not the only god of fate. You're the one.
Why?
Planets aligning, stars colliding. It's all very complicated. But I promise you, it's all going to work out.
This feels like every day I make more and more mistakes, and more people get hurt, and I can't do anything about it.
You've been doing a lot about it, actually. Look at your friends, they're all safe. And then
No thanks to me.
the waiter interrupts and brings over a little plate of tapas. Thank you. It pulls out another coin purse. Thank you so much. How are your kids? They're good? Good. Great. Lovely lad. Sorry, you were saying?
No thanks to me. All I do is kill and destroy, and what's worse is I enjoy it.
There's nothing wrong with liking conquest and liking feeling strong. Your friends do it too. I've seen it. There's nothing wrong with enjoying the power that I've given you, and the power that you have taken on your own, I might add. I'm proud of you, really. And I'm sorry I've not been more in contact. There's a big war going on. But I'll be more active from now forward.
Which war is that? Blood and Dar or the one in Wingrenard?
Kind of both. It's very stressful. You'll probably get more. I know that Tyvain's asked you to go to Indara, so
Yes.
that's not a problem. I'm not mad at you for that.
Good.
Let's do.
You abandoned me there.
I didn't mean to. So, if you don't want to give me a favor, I'm gonna have to take something of worth off you.
I don't have much left. Other than gold, and you seem to have plenty of that.
He's looking at your pauldrons.
Oh, I like those.
I'm sorry, Eris, but a deal has to be a deal.
I'm gonna be so fucking squishy. Yeah, I'll take them off.
He pulls them into the center of the table. He touches the book and it ignites. And then burns to a crisp, and you hear laughing and screaming in your head, and then it's gone.
Does it hurt me at all?
Nope. There. All done.
Thank you.
Now I suppose for every birthday that I've missed in the past, I should give you a present. He slides back across the pauldrons.
Oh, he's such a good manipulator. Thank you. Can I ask you another question?
He points to his cocktail that's about 3/4 of the way done and goes, "You have until I'm done with this cocktail if I have to go back to
Okay.
law."
Eric's gonna take a drink of her own cocktail. I wasted 7 years of my life looking for the people that killed my family and ignoring the family that I had left. And we met an assassin recently who had done the same, spent his life hunting down those who killed the people he loved. Part of me feels I should leave it behind me, so that would be the best way to honour my brother's memory. But if I leave it, then I wasted those years for nothing. Who killed my family?
I'm sorry I couldn't save them. Followers of Salah are many and spread apart. And when they got wind of what you were, there was nothing I could do. The one who killed your parents is still alive.
Where?
In Dara.
I shouldn't want to kill them as much as I do. I should have grown. Become
No.
better.
Anger fuels all of us.
I'm very angry.
He leans in and grabs your hand.
Which one?
The burned one.
Okay.
Good. And that's where we're going to finish the session.
So Eris knew her dad, right?
Yes, Eris knew her parents.
So Selgoth's just a daddy, he's not like her
Yeah.
dad.
I'm definitely trying to go for daddy image, not her father image.
Yeah.
Is that why you stopped calling her his daughter?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. I prefer daddy to dad when it comes to Silgo.
Oh.
Or mummy.
Why
you
is
know, in that
every
situation.
single warlock patron a total daddy?
I
Like, they're
saw
all
that. I was
evil.
like,
Right? Right?
I don't know, it just
How it
comes with the
goes.
territory.
it does.
Yeah.
Like, as soon as he took the pauldrons off you, I was like, I know exactly what I have to do here. Like, it's just such a daddy move. Oh, great session, guys.
Is that still
Yes.
such a stressful session? We like we didn't do anything.
Is it just me, or was that just 4 hours of nothing? Like, what just happened?
I mean, I got possessed a little bit, but I got better.
Did you buy anything of? Did we get? Was it good shopping, guys? Yeah.
We
Get
got
stuff
some
you need?
spell components and some quiches.
Yeah.
Was that it?
Yeah.
And we
Two
had the
box of
big
tricks.
Sadie thing.
We found out Landy's dead. We found out Orland killed Landy.
The big
oh.
Sadie thing, man.
That was
Yeah.
good.
I got
Oh yeah,
that
Sadie's.
was-
Good RP stuff. Yeah.
I got a bowl with a ball attached to it.
All worth it.
You
all
got
worth
a cup
it.
and a ball.
That was definitely the crux of this
Yeah,
episode.
true. The cup and the ball was really what it was about.
Yeah.
And then we need to pick which way we're traveling.
I need
Bye.
to apologise to
And-
Delia.
Bye, stream. Bye.
Bye-bye,
Stream.
Bye.
Bye.